Oh boy, a lot happened last time. So, we started back in Auchindoun, realizing that, like, oh yeah, Auchindoun is now under siege, and everything in the lower city is being exploded. Also, Renath is completely, totally blind.
Rest in
So,
peace, Roth.
yeah. Novus gets a description on what the thing was, because Novus was the only one who did not peek their head through the portal. It was just like, oh shit, I know what that is. That's the king in yellow. You're not getting your sight back. But in much more concerned and nicer terms. Renath went to quickly go get a feat in the form of a fighting style, the blind fighting style, so he could actually see something. We then decided, okay, I guess we're going back to Mirror Keep after taking a day. So, go back to Mirror Keep. Tell the Khan just like, hey, we have this whole deal that we can parlay with Vashdor. He's all just like, Renath, where do your allegiances lie? Renath's just
apparently
like, oh,
not with them.
What?
Apparently not with them.
Yeah, Renath was just like, I belong to Mirror Keep, and he's like, I don't believe you. So we're all just
He
like,
was right.
Okay. Just another one of our 11th hour allegiance switches. I don't know.
Yeah. So then we went to go parlay with Vashdor. Had a long talk about goals and getting getting the last piece of the orrery. Is just like, I'll only give you the last piece of the orrery if you help me dismantle the crush system, but also save the Gith who don't want to die. And we're all just like,
well, I don't really care about the crush system, but I want to get the hell out of here,
yeah.
so deal.
We were all just like, you know what? Okay, that's nicer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, everybody else is like, hey, we have an easy way to get out. It's like, my people.
Renath was the only one with real skin in that game. The rest of us was like, if you give us the orrery, fine.
So now we've agreed to go into each crash, basically serve as double agents for a little bit, set up a frickin' magic circle with with some teleporty bullshit, and then Skyright's gonna happen saying like, hey, if you want to live, go here or whatnot. And then we're gonna have to like have a little bit of a protect the portal battle for the three crashes, and it's gonna be fun.
Of course, that's if we can't convince everyone to just go.
Well, we're not going to convince everyone. That was never the plan. The plan was to convince the people who already are a little bit disillusioned with the crash system.
Although, stay here and die or don't might be a fairly compelling argument.
Yeah.
Especially after seeing that, like, hey, I don't think the crash is going to last against Vashdor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time. So would you rather die later or be alive?
Live to fight another day.
E.
Or live in a crashless society. Which, it's like saying, hey, this Holy Bible, if you stop believing that Jesus existed, it would be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd go over real well.
Yeah.
See, I wanted to comment on that. And I was going to say, there have been two very big times that almost kind of worked for half of the people, but then a lot of wars were caused by that too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of anything to say.
Regardless, we are now, and probably have always been, agents of chaos.
Most were consistent.
I don't even know if I'll put that lightly. We are an agent of chaos. What does your chaos bring? Either you die or you don't.
Death or maybe not. Who knows?
Oh, we know.
Give me a sec. I'm loading some stuff.
Like, definitely death, but maybe not death.
Yeah.
Those are your two
And
options.
we're kind of at a point in the campaign where you have the ability to escape from Argus.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get it. Now it's just how many people can you save?
Yeah. That's the question now, is how many people can we save? Both of the Gith and of the remaining people in Auchindoun.
And Hawkindu may not even be feasible anymore. Who knows?
Well, it's
Well,
gonna
you just
take a
give us
while
goddamn
for
updates.
Auchindoun to fall.
There is time.
Yeah, 96 days. Oh god,
So,
6 days until the next major
Better
event.
get our chef friend out, or I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, we like
Chub.
Chef Chubs. He's our goat.
Um,
He's the goat.
All right. So you have 8 hours while Vashtor is preparing the things that he agreed for the plan. Effectively, the teleportation scroll and the teleportation circle scroll, its material components. And
I assume I'm
Is there
getting those
anything-
material components.
whoever's going to be casting it, because
Yeah, I think that's me.
well, there's still the other option of caster. So
Oh, true.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Because
not faster.
he can still
Um,
cast 6th level spells, he just may not have them.
well, teleportation circle is 5th.
Well, yeah,
So-
but like the Glyph of Warding that we're casting it with.
I think he's got 11 levels of something else. We established that last session.
Eh?
He's got 11 levels of wizard, 1 of the knowledge cleric or whatever.
mm-hmm.
So,
Right, yeah.
is there anything that you're going to be doing in the 8 hours?
Well, I'll also like to ask him to see how we could communicate with them. If something arises.
Have you not the ability to cast sending?
The sending that we have been trying to do has been nullified, at least around the crash area.
By my beacons.
Can you selectively, like, block certain people out?
They would be of little use if I could not.
Fair enough.
Understand. Josh, how much time did we say? Did we say like 10 days? Between the setup, the convincing, and the actual doing?
You never really established that. He left that up to you.
Hmm.
His whole
Okay.
point was, I will give you whatever time you need, and then I'm blowing them up.
Okay.
He pressured you to be quick about it, mostly
Mhm.
because he believes that the spies of the Conservatorium are going to find out.
Understandable.
And then pressure will be put on outside, but he doesn't know how long that'll take because he doesn't know where these spies are.
Okay.
Quote, subterfuge has never been his specialty.
I don't think we're terribly inclined to drag our feet.
No. We want to get off this rock as quickly as possible.
Neighborhood's going downhill real fast.
So what's your plan?
So I guess we're going back to Mirror Keep.
Well, how are you going to? Are we just going to wait the 8 hours for him to get all the stuff and give them to us?
Oh, is that what we're doing? Because, like,
Right.
how many hours is it gonna take for me to copy down Glyph of Warning and Teleportation Circle? 2.5 and 1.5. So 4 hours for me to copy spells. A nap to prepare
But
them.
like, what are we gonna tell Mirror Keep when we get back?
Yeah.
It's obviously report back. I've been thinking about this all day today.
What's our story?
Honestly, I say we get back a little bit later so that we have time to get in because Renoff wants to to his mom.
Yeah. Gotta convince
Um,
mom. Like, hey, you want to not die and leave?
We could take a day when we get back. Have you guys have the wizards copy stuff down from spell scrolls, and then that same night I can try to convince my mom, and then the next day or two you can go around. You can find a place, glyph of warding, and then if because Josh and Krish is right, when something's said, information travels fast, right?
It's
Especially after
a
the skywrite.
purely isolated community that doesn't have any information coming in or out of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Information is going to travel very quickly by word of mouth,
Mm-hmm.
for good and for bad.
And because Ethan had the idea of stirring the pot, to do like putting up essentially propaganda
Mm.
of like Fashtor will save us or shit like that. Of course, like secretly,
I know
not like
here for
outright.
Stratholme, man, but this is
This is very Stratholme. The last time we tried to post propaganda, City got nuked with zombies.
It was not our fault. It did not have to do with the propaganda.
Well, I mean, it
I will die on this hill.
I guess for the 8 hours, right? I was just gonna practice walking with a walking stick. Because he's blind. He wants to put up the persona that. Well, I guess everybody's blind. I don't know. For 8 hours.
Where we're spending 8 hours at Vashtor's?
Well, it'll take him 8 hours to procure the materials needed.
Gotcha. I didn't catch that part.
Right. So, because otherwise, how's he going to get the materials to us inside Mirrorkeep, right? I mean, I know he probably has a way of doing it.
Probably.
But
it'll just make things easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like when to circle back, when we get back to Mirrorkeep and they all ask, what happened at the meeting with Vashtor? What are we telling them?
Good question.
Because I assume we're not walking in there and saying, hi, we're traitors
No.
now.
We can... The things that we can say, that we can state, right, is that we can say what Vashtor wants, right?
Yeah.
And all that stuff, and we only have a certain amount of time to comply or do with it, right?
I guess.
I don't think that reveals too much about us.
If I recall from last time, he basically said he's gonna pretty much cease attacking for some period of time that I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he mentioned that, like, we negotiated
yeah.
a ceasefire. A temporary one.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
How long was that for? Does anyone remember?
I don't.
Essentially, the ceasefire was until we enacted our plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can lie and say we have
for
10
a few days.
A few. I mean, like I said, we could lie and say like we have a week of he's want to do a ceasefire to, if you want to
give a chance
do
for
that.
Surrender.
A chance to surrender. Those who want to defect can defect, right? Before he sends his forces to destroy the Kresh.
I think that works.
I guess
it certainly could work.
They can.
I don't know what else we would
fly
say.
The flag, fly the flag of the bloodied hand, and they'll, won't be attacked and be guided to the meeting place or something like that. Does that sound good? I guess, guys.
I think so.
Guess.
I just want to make sure we're all together on the same page about whatever lies we're about to tell.
Once
With the
our
exception of
communications
6.
are freed, I can message McTheridan on our new plan.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is going to be important for him to know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I don't think Vastor wants him
Yeah.
to be part of this.
Well, like, the last we told McTheridan was that Mirrorkeep is going to be building a spaceship.
Oh yeah, no, it's building a spaceship and things like that. But I think for McTheridan himself,
Yeah.
right? Because Vastor is only in it for Gith.
Yeah.
Like, oh, won't hurt him.
Like, I'm just going to be telling McTheridan how our plans have changed.
And so, yeah, that works. Do we think that's a ceasefire of like a week, and then if you want to leave or defect, fly the flag of the bloody hand, and you will not be harmed, type of deal?
I think so.
All right.
Can't imagine they're going to react well to that, but this
Oh,
is the best
God,
plan
no.
we've got.
Yeah.
Maybe we tell them from, like, in the car.
Yeah. In case we need to very quickly fly away.
Where the other blanks that he talked about? That's what I'm saying. Wait, are you talking about once we relay that information, or what?
Just like in the worst case scenario that we get attacked by the Gith.
I was somewhat jokingly saying that we should have this conversation from while we're still in the car so that we can fuck off if needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's
But
Which conversation?
with Mirrorkeep once we get back.
You're gonna have that conversation in the car.
I was joking.
Gonna drive the car through the miniature city all the way to their city council hall.
No, we're just gonna sit outside yelling, "Hear ye, hear ye."
Should we tell
I-
McTheridan to meet us somewhere different aside from the Frost Hills?
It's the only place that's not under attack right now.
Yeah, fair
What's the
enough.
next major event? Give me a second. Where is it? I'll tell you. 6 days until the next major event.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Like, should we tell him to remain in the Frost Hills or, like, go to Settlestone?
I don't know. I truly don't know. Well, because if you tell them to go to Settlestone, right, there's still the Gith there that are trying to get off the world type of deal.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
I'll just tell him to stand by in the Frost Hills.
Okay. And I guess for the 8 hours, Renatha's just gonna go around in this demi-plane and just look, not touch, try to figure out how it works.
Make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. There we go. 25.
Jeez.
Nice.
A lot of the machinery here has to do specifically with the medical, but you can tell it's made by a man who doesn't necessarily have a basal understanding of the mechanics of biochemistry, but is trying to brute force his way to would equate to life support systems, trying to make them smaller and smaller to fit into smaller frames. But at this point, the things that he make are still like your head and a half
Mm-hmm.
in height. Is anyone else doing anything specific?
Suppose Novus would be more interested in the construction of the demi-plane itself. Though I'm not sure how Novus would look into that.
If you can think of a way, I'm ready to arbitrate it, but I don't know how you would do that.
No idea.
Just the vibes of the magic.
The vibes are steel and bronze.
The universe, it's singing to me.
Oh my
Shut up
god.
with the stupid meme.
Thanks, I hate it.
All right.
In that case, I think Novus will just like sit down and like try to process everything that's been happening.
Like over here.
Personal therapy session.
Personal therapy session. Just like, okay, too much has happened. It's time to cope.
Yeah. If eventually, like nearing the end, just the curiosity gets the better of Renoth, and he just blurts out, "Just what is this for?" So he's like, "Oh shit, um, I don't mean if that's a touchy subject. I'm sorry."
People are dying. Their souls are no longer collected. They are damned to the grave. I seek to subvert that fate.
Renoth's just like he's just, oh. Oh, it's just saying "oh" over and over again. He's just gonna go over and like sit down next to these plants, maybe. It's just,
Plant.
Those very cactusy like plants.
just
The spiny,
oh.
arid plants. As time goes on, it takes about 8 hours, probably about 7, when Vastor then kicks you out of the demiplane back into the soot boiling fields of his forces. And he presents to you in a small little brass box 15 components for teleportation circle
Oh.
and 2 teleportation scrolls.
Oh.
To teleportation. Oh, so we can
Two
just
not teleportation circle scrolls
okay.
for copying down.
Gotcha. And how many uses did you say?
15.
15.
Because teleportation circle only lasts 1 round.
Yeah.
So hopefully if you put down like 5 per keep or per crash, you could get a decent amount of people get out of there.
Yeah.
And you're heading back to Mirror Keep then?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go.
As you land, a dozen engineers begin working over your car, checking every nook and cranny, every crevice and every pipe, boiler, and artificial aesthetic plate that has been attached to your car, searching everything to see if there is a way that you could have been followed, tracked, or sabotaged.
We just let
This
it happen.
this process takes about 20 minutes. At which point, the leader of this group of engineers just kind of waves you on, and the manager of the flight deck, I suppose he would be called the flight commander, says, "Please dismount. You are requested at the central keep."
Very well.
Oh, who's helping Renoth now to walk?
I guess I will.
All right.
Novus's vision is very saturated with color.
All right.
He takes you up, and you get a feeling of distrust as subtly, over time, the one flight commander is joined by 2 guards, and then 4, and then 6. And by the time you've reached the inner sanctum of the mirrors, you have a escort of 12 armed guards that are following you.
Oh, lovely.
At which point you are ushered into the inner sanctum, which has been cleared out for the most part. You still hear kind of clicking and switching and yelling, but it's so dampened. Sort of like it's through a wall of some sort. And standing in the middle is the Khan, Ratar. His eyes studying you under his massive gas mask that he has ever present over his face. Report.
Vashtor wants this, as we know, the destruction of the Cracious. Or not destruction of the Cracious, correction. Destruction of the Cracious system. He wants the Gith to survive and get off of this planet. But in doing so, he also wants to guarantee that the Cracious system does not go along with it. He has declared a week-long ceasefire. And if you were to go to him or walk out with flag, bearing the flag or sigil of the bloodied hand, you will not be harmed. You'll be welcomed in.
That's your conclusion?
Are you asking about my opinion on Vashtor?
I am asking
Or
if you are finished.
yes.
You have nothing more to say?
Out of character. That was it, guys, right?
I think so.
Everything I said.
I believe so. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
And now you will speak of your opinion.
Vashtor himself. It's Ethan reaching out, gathering his thoughts. Pluck it from the air.
I'll try and beam the brain cells over to you.
No, thanks. God, how do I word this so it's not like prison
Yeah, we
to
didn't.
the jail?
Yeah, how do we word this so that we don't just immediately get labeled as traitors?
He is a okay. Let me look up the word pragmatic to make sure I'm using it right. Okay, practical rather than theoretical. Okay, he is a pragmatic, legalistic individual who, in his own heart, wants the best for the gift, but in his own way compared to the way that the gift that we have established now.
And are you in agreement with the arch traitor?
And I'm getting ready for a deception check any which way I say it. Thank God we took a long rest so
Yeah.
I could move my proficiencies to deception. Which we do have the D4s right now from my thing.
Cool. I also have 3 luck points.
Ah, jeez. How do I word this? How does Ethan word this? I too want the best for the gift, but in the form that we have created. The crush system has allowed the gift to be safe and the outsiders safe from us, from what I know. It gives us a sense of unity and a sense of community, and it helps guides us along our way to hopefully a new future.
That does not answer my question.
It was whether or not I was in agreement with him, Josh.
Yeah.
In essence, no.
Can you roll me a deception check?
Yeah, I knew it.
Lying through our teeth.
That's just a straight up lie.
Oh, it is
Absolutely
100%.
Lying through our teeth.
That's 17. If I flash a genius, that would give me 23. Do we think a 23 is enough for a con,
Would you like a reroll?
please?
Go for it. You have up to 3.
No, you don't.
No?
Remember, luck can only be used once per roll.
Oh.
I'll use my inspiration for this as well, just so I can get better. All right, I guess
I'll use my inspiration for this.
1925.
25.
I'll give you an extra D6.
Sure. I won't say no. 31.
Ooh. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully.
You're not totally in the clear.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we
I
don't
do
know
not
what kind
care.
of bullshit he's backing.
Evermore, I will continue to doubt your loyalties.
Damn, bitch.
Your distance from the creche would wear down any Gith's loyalties to its people. I do not trust you.
I understand.
We are a people of logic and evidence, and I cannot yet imprison you for suspicion. But you will be watched.
I understand.
Have you anything more to discuss?
Do not know.
Speak nothing of this to any gift of any creche. Our survival as a species demands that we cooperate and create the void. Am I clear?
Yes.
A loose lip will not only sink creche, but our species. And Gith will die out. All of her children dead. Go. Return to your habitation.
Fair enough. Just a goodbye greeting, some bow. I don't know. Nah, turns around and walks away.
So you return to your habitation. You do not find your adopted mother there. She is still busy, as is reasonable in a group creating a project to create an arc and prepare for a war.
Yeah.
What do you plan to do for the next few days?
Be
Well,
loose-lipped.
I'm under heavy suspicion, so
Yeah.
All of you are.
all of us are.
I might have Tacitor cast invisibility on me so that I can go set up glyphs of warding with teleportation circle in them.
If you're going to do that, I'm going to ask you to make me a stealth check for each day. We'll take it one day at a time.
Okay.
Starting with day 1, the day that you arrive at the creche. Tacitor, I assume you're going to cast invisibility.
If
I
Evan's
don't think
here.
he can talk to us.
Meh.
He's been typing.
He's been typing.
Typing in Discord.
I'm looking at the fucking cheese gif and I'm realizing I'm on the wrong channel.
Good job.
Cheese.
Thanks. Cheese.
Oh. Cheese.
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 All right. Stealth
just gonna
check,
assume it.
just normal.
Roll me a stealth check, please.
Bap.
You still have you have the additional
Yeah.
before I can't flash a genius.
No. But a 19's pretty good. Well, a
23
23.
is.
The con rolled a 29.
Oh,
That was close.
oh god.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank
Oh.
You're welcome.
with a couple of BS bonuses from spells and other things.
Oh yeah.
You know, enhance ability, wisdom, a few other things.
Thank God. Thank God there wasn't a zone of truth.
Yeah.
If he had access to the spell, he would have.
I know.
That would have been bad.
You are lucky I don't break the rules too often with spell lists. Let me get the perception check for this guy. It's gonna be high, but possible. Tenders win on ties. You've successfully casted 1 teleportation circle.
Okay. It's 1 out of 5.
I will just handle all of the 5, and then we'll go back to what everyone else is doing. Roll me another
Okay.
stealth check.
After taking a long rest, I'm going to switch my ring's stealth bonus over to me instead of Sharad. Bop. 27.
Oh, that was needed.
Yeah, I was lucky.
That was very needed. 21 does not get you. 1 more?
Okay.
Or 3 more, but you know, you get my meaning.
Nice.
That's out of his range. Another.
Ooh. I'm gonna luck that. Wow. 23.
17.
Oh.
Last one.
Okay. Nice. 30.
Out of his range. All right.
Stealth.
I also just. Can I get your exit strategy? Because
good
as
question.
soon as you cast the glyph of warding, you just suddenly appear
Dimension door.
where this is happening.
Although that is verbal.
Okay. Oh, to be a sorcerer with subtle spell.
Oh, to be a sorcerer with subtle spell.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Hold on.
Like, if it helps any, I'll try and, like, find a crowd that I can blend into when I reappear.
Well, you've got an item that might help in this situation.
Wait, do
The
we?
River of Return.
Oh yeah. Can I have a tune to that
Click.
briefly?
You are part of the Ori, so yes.
Nice. Just temporarily.
Click.
Yeah. Just like, okay, that's done. Boop. Whoop.
That's happening every day. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Just on the
What
fifth
did
day,
you guys-
just I'm back. All the teleportation circles are down.
What are you guys going to be doing during the rest of the 5 days that you have to spend here?
Renoff doesn't have really much to do, I guess, other than pack some belongings. And does his mom ever come during those 5 days?
She comes back very late at night, almost like she's working like a 14-hour shift every day.
Oh.
It's not that she refuses to engage in conversation, but she does not initiate any conversation.
She is tired.
She basically is going to bed as soon as she gets home because she's also like a 70-year-old lady.
Yeah. Renoff, I think the second night would be like, we can get some time over the next couple of days. Do you think maybe we can leave work early? I have something to talk to you about.
You know that that's not possible.
I know.
If you want to talk, we can talk, but I can't leave early.
Okay. She knows Renoff. He's completely bothered by, what he's trying to say. Like doing like the fidgets that only like family members know.
Mm.
Just trying to like figure out how to say it.
Other than raising her head, which I've been basically like laying at a 90-degree angle to the chair that she sits in, and raising a single eyebrow, I don't think she pressures you too much.
God, oh, I'm not ready for this. I have my emotional coffee with me.
No.
Social support coffee.
Coffee at 7 p.m.
It's not that strong.
Couldn't be me.
Really? Couldn't be you?
No, it couldn't. I would not sleep till like 5 a.m.
Fair. You're more of the
I've made the mistake
wine
of
at
late
7
evening coffee
p.m.
before. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, you're more the wine at 7 p.m. type person.
It's an entirely reasonable thing to drink at 7
Yeah,
p.m.
that's just a normal person.
Yeah.
So, was it just the con that was in the room? None of the visors?
Yeah, he's very aware how quickly rumors spread throughout the Quraysh,
Mm-hmm.
and wanted full control of the information that came out of you.
Understood. And eventually he's just like, I know you heard what we talked about before when I was talking to the con before I came. What do you think about that? What do you think about this situation?
Well, only situation that I heard anything about was that you were going to be visiting the boogeyman of our race. So naturally, I did not sleep at all that night.
Oh.
Or the next one. Until you came back. And that you
Sorry.
wished to talk and understand, and that you said very little after that about anything specific and dodged a lot of questions that the con had for you.
Sorry about that, Mom. Oh, God. Oh. I hate treason. Hypothetically. Mom, why did you take me in? I was precious. You risked everything for me. Why?
There are two parts of me in that decision. First, you were smart and had promise. You were already creating tools to leverage your advantage where I found you. And such attributes align with a highly sought after ideals of Mirror Keep. I petitioned the Khan to grant you special privilege in, and I staked my name on your success, which you achieved very quickly, proving myself right. That is the logical side. But not everything I do is logical. My husband died in this war, in this skirmish below the Mirror Keep. I could never have children of my own due to a botched surgery. And I saw a crying child on the street. My body moved without input from my brain. And before I had thought too much about it, I had picked you up and I was cleaning up your face.
At this, Randolph kind of gives the giggle, because he's like, "Yep, that was me," type of deal. Is that all she's gonna say, Josh, on that?
I suppose I did not enjoy seeing you crying. And that was the majority of it, and I've been coming up with excuses for that faceless but good decision ever since.
What do you think about the success rate of leaving on the void ship? Because obviously you know more about that than me.
Ordinarily, I would never stake anything on this succeed. The chances are low that it will, without outside intervention. Which we cannot count on, other than your group, and perhaps your sponsor if he is still alive. As it is the purpose of the Conservatorium to see this succeed. But there are no more teams, to my knowledge, that are still operating. And as I said, ordinarily I would stake nothing on this, if I had options. But this is not an ordinary situation. This is annihilation and a slim chance at success. As our predecessors and our ancestors would say, this is a shot into the void, a shot in the dark.
What if I told you there was a way with a higher chance of success?
You would not be approaching me if there were not some hidden conflict of interest. Otherwise, you would have said so without being in this conversation in a roundabout manner.
Vastor. He sits there when he says that name. He kind of sits there for a little bit and is trying to find words. He wants the Gith to live, but not in the Krish system.
Many of our kind would see that statement as oxymoronic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll be talking to her maybe on the 4th or 5th day before Skyrite,
All
or
right.
I guess I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's to make my mind at ease, right? Because like day one, I'm gonna tell her this. Oh, you're in jail. If she was that, I don't know. He's like, well, Vashdor has done a ceasefire for this week, and he said all individuals who bear the sigil or raise the flag of the bloodied hand be welcomed in. He wants the safety of the Gith. He wants us to leave and succeed. And he's more than willing to stake everything he has on it and go against the Sokatharians on it. Mom, you know that I want you to live, right? After everything I've seen, after every pain I've been through, kind of rubs his wrist. Even though it like subconsciously, like essentially it's like like all the major injuries he has sustained, he's like subconsciously touching him.
Mm.
And he was like, I've done everything here to try and save the gift. I want us to succeed. What if the only option was to join with the bad side?
Well, then you must analyze positions. Can the Gith survive without the Krish system?
I have seen the crash list. I believe they can. I believe we can. I truly do. It just, it'd take a lot of work.
Do you believe that
But
we
I
will
think
survive as a species with our traditions intact?
without the crash system, yes, we are a hardy species.
We will live, undoubtedly, but will we survive? Will Gith, as a name, survive?
I think so.
Why?
Take a sip of my coffee. Get the gears turning.
The brain go juice.
Mm-hmm. All right, I need to do my system. Let me stare at the question. Why do you think the let me look. I'm looking at all my information that I have. We have the old history books. We have the information. We have devout individuals and the other creatures. We all can do it one planet to another through trauma and desolation. I know that we can do it again while still preaching and holding to the name of Gith and the traditions that we have all generated together.
But who will be there to ensure their survival? That is the purpose of the creche, is to maintain the cultural traditions and ideals that we may someday leverage them against the old gods, the old enemies. And who's to say wherever we land have these enemies? Where the system will be most needed.
Josh, could you repeat the question, please?
Who's going to ensure their survival? Because they are designed first and foremost to combat the old gods. And if we land on a planet that has the old gods, and we do away with the system, how are the traditions going to maintain? How do you think the Gith will still be able to fight without the unification that the Crash system brings them?
Just so I have complete knowledge of this, the crate system, you know what? Is it the same as Forgotten Realms? Let me skim that with you.
No,
I'm
it's
okay. Then what is the? I guess in your terms of dropping this, or what is the crate system? Just a way for us to come, way for the gift to combat the old gods and
not. The
maintain
Crash
tradition.
system are essentially training regimes for Gith to be ready to fight whenever the old gods show their head.
gears are turning. Thanks, Josh. I'm trying to think.
Hey,
I know.
Heavy thoughts are
Okay.
happening.
we were 2 minutes in silence.
It wasn't 2 minutes.
It was.
Um,
Look at the clock.
Oh my god. Goodness, how are the churches going to maintain? Fuck. Do we have any ideas?
Are you trying to phone a friend?
Yes.
E.
What's your phone number?
Huh.
Because D&D is a
Repeat the question
collaborative
for
effort.
the other people.
It's essentially it's who's going to ensure the survival and how are the traditions going to be maintained, right?
Isn't the whole deal that the traditions aren't going to be maintained?
Why
Well,
are the
I want
traditions the only way of combating the old gods?
Yeah. Isn't the whole deal that
Because-
we're making new traditions?
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah.
fighting the old gods doesn't matter if you all die right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can come up with new plans and new ways of doing things if you survive Argus.
Yeah.
I say that.
Like, that shot in the
Thank
void fails.
God I have friend. Thank
No.
God.
Oh, you don't get away with just saying I say that. Say it.
Word it. Paraphrase.
Danielle, what'd you say again?
No, no.
I'm sorry, I've been silenced by the DM.
DM me. You will never know.
If all magicians are gonna kill you.
Oh,
I have evidence.
Who's to say that the new traditions that we will create will not be better than the old ones? We have a ground to work off of. I have seen the gracious and how they're treated. Why can we not welcome them in? Because they do not know the old ways. Because we do not give them a chance. You gave me a chance, Mom. I want to give that same chance to others.
You have a good heart. That much is true, and that much I have always relied on. But what I did, I broke from tradition in a very safe place. We are not going to a safe place. Accepting the graceless in is dangerous because they are compromised by the ways of the world, which leads them to the temptation and corruption of the enemy. That is why we do not allow the graceless in.
Been away from this keep for so long. Have I been tainted? Have I been influenced?
No and yes.
How?
Where did your sight go?
Encountered an old god.
Well, is it an old god? Or is it a god?
Does not matter.
It does not matter.
Spooky thing.
It's just makes sense. Should we not come up with new traditions and new ways to help? I don't know, bad word to say, but purify them before incorporating them in with everyone else?
Perhaps there may be. Would you stake my life on that?
Oh, John. What about your daughter? I'm out of coffee. Oh,
That's
Damn, you choked that stuff.
it's not much. It's only like 10 ounces.
he needed the brain juice.
Honestly, it helped. I'm not gonna lie. The water tastes good.
I'm just imagining you like shotgunning coffee cups while your head is steaming.
Ethan, no. Ethan, that's hot. It doesn't act as a coolant.
My ears! They need lubricant!
Go stick your head in the freezer. Your heat sink's missing.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh. Will you sacrifice your mom?
Major question.
Yes. He just sighs and says no. I can't. He just puts his head down like in his hands and he's just, what have I done? Out of character, of course. Scientologist, that's so true. I still want to give the same chance to others.
I think he's confused, Amani.
The side we are
Besides,
on
we're on
is yes and no.
I'm on
The
my
side
mama's
is
side.
changing by the minute.
Y'all know the arcade movie
Yeah.
and how Jace, I think is the hammer guy. I don't remember
Yeah.
his name all that well. It's just he's on whoever's side had his ear last.
Yeah.
That's Randolph. Who did he talk to last? He's on their side.
Damn it, Josh, quit being so convincing.
I'm not. Randolph is just really weak spined.
Hey. He's my character. Yippee!
Yippee!
And then eventually he just leans back in his chair, looking up at the ceiling, at the very gray and metallic ceiling. Eventually he just looks down, looks back to his mom. It's just, what would you do if you changed things, Mom? Would you change things?
If I could change something. In my lifetime, 0 creatures have been found. 0 new communities have been created to spread our people and to deconcentrate them from central areas that are vulnerable to subterfuge, siege, and destruction. I would have created
Created what, Josh?
more.
More creatures. Or more communities.
Gracious.
So it'd be harder for the enemy to find us. Or for an easier chance of survival.
To keep our eggs out of one single basket. Make it more difficult for our enemies to destroy us. And to provide a greater array of specialties. And perhaps create a better line of communication and cultural sharing between the creations. We've been isolated for far too long between our own kind.
I wish not the other creatures. Yeah. I wish the exchange of ideas and cultures between our creatures was much more prominent, as I have been to the other 2 creatures and seen how vastly different they are. Kasharba would help keep a good grasp of our old ways of psionics and traditions. Mortis helps produce warriors. And here in Mirror Keep, we help produce only the finest of artificing and technology. It would be a lot stronger if we did work together. And here we are now.
Do you think you could destroy the creation system right?
With help? I think so. With help and time.
Who would you be taking with you among our people?
I'm on the gift, right, Josh? Who would I take?
All of the gift.
All of the gift. They sarcastically be like, if I was at 3 different crashes, I would take me. Like, no.
It's
He gets like a little chuckled to himself out of that. Like, someone who knows the creation traditions, but someone who is not too old and is too steeped in them to deny other viewpoints. I guess someone who I would take will be people will be individuals with open minds. Open minds, something to help to spread ideas, help to not be afraid to look at ideas and think about them and not immediately say no
Do
to those
you
ideas.
think that people would so seamlessly drop their ways of life, consciously and subconsciously?
Do I think people would drop their ways of life, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Consciously and subconsciously. If I were to look at the viewpoint of our creations now, the biggest answer would be time, but I say yes. I truly believe with the other individuals that I've talked to, that I've sat with, that I've eaten with at the creches, the gathering and the separating and the flow of communication ideas, I truly believe we could achieve it. Like I said, come up with new traditions, come up with
With time, I am sorry. What do you do in your innermost moments to meditate?
I look to my mom and I I have recently been silently opened to the second level. So as of right now, I am still trying to sort that out.
What have you done to meditate? What does your mind do when left to passively exist?
I work. I have
On
my
what?
own little shop.
What?
I it was like I work in my own little workshop, is what he said. And she said, "On
Doing
what?
doing what?
Doing." For me, it helps
I'm not asking what it
compartmentalize.
helps. I'm asking
Mhm.
what you work on. What do you do?
Building a new future. No.
It's
Um, what do I work on?
You say you have a workshop. What do you work
Yeah.
on the workshop?
He looked at her and he's just cars. I work on the front of cars a lot.
Now, if I were to come to you and say, in order to get along with somebody that you are going to be living with for the rest of your life and your descendants, you must never do that again. Would you be able to?
leans forward, puts his elbows on the table. Kind of. Does he have a goatee? I don't look at its art because he does. He does that. He does. I
He's got a
forgot. He has a
goatee.
stash. He's got a stash. Kind of like rubbing his fingers through his goatee. Like taking time to like think. Kind of like taking 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, mulling it over, and he's to the conclusion. Uh, yes, I truly would. I
You would be able to give up your life as an artificer.
deep breath. He takes deep breath in and exhales. I would.
All right. Where are we meeting, Vestor?
He kind of goes like does the
Does what? Oh.
Wait, that worked?
This.
well, currently
No, this is probably actively out making a teleportation circle.
he's a little like oh
That's
uh well, I guess to put you in the loop. That's interesting. Love you, Mom. Currently, we're making teleportation circles around the key. And on a day that we tell Vastor, he's going to skywrite a message on top. You know how the information flies across the keep. I know we can't save everyone, but at least we can save some. The goal is to try to get through the teleportation circles to Vashar's own personal teleportation circle. And then from there, we build. We have a copy of the schematics for a void ship that we can rebuild a new one. I've seen the forces of Ashdor. This crash is not going to last long.
We never assumed that we would.
Their
will
air
begin-
superiority is
I will begin
unmatched.
disrupting information flow as best as I can, spreading dissent as much as I can, within acceptable parameters of error. Tell me where we are meeting, when we are meeting, and when we will be leaving, and we'll have my things gathered and ready for the time.
Yeah, you see, she sees Red off like tearing up, like this man's gonna cry.
That's
uh, to the group, we didn't say a location, did we?
like Novus would have told the group where they were placing teleportation circles.
Okay, but where?
I don't fucking know. Like
We can do one
places that are easy for the public to access.
but can also be easily defensible, I guess.
Yeah.
Too.
Are there like parks?
There are transportation hubs.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, like and then where are we going to be stationed at a transportation hub?
I would assume where the
Definitely.
teleportation circles are.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm asking, are we all going to be around one? Or are we going to separate to different ones?
Well,
Well,
I
one
guess
of
that
them
would
needs
depend
to
how
have
much
our
Nova spread them
car.
out.
I don't know how big the city is. How big Mirror Keep is.
I probably he would have told you about important locations and things like that.
Yeah. Gotta have at least one that's close to our vehicle so that we could presumably get our vehicle in.
Mm-hmm. Um, I guess, Josh, I will tell her a location, and then we as characters would just go there, and you tell her to meet her there, type of deal. Or
Okay.
do you want a certain
I do not.
location? Okay,
That is too much
cool.
nitty and gritty. I would have had to have made a map for each creche, which would have taken me ages.
Hmm.
We're gonna kind of hand wave certain logistic aspects.
Okay. And
And
he tells
also,
us.
the basic plan was to have a single place,
Hmm.
not to have 12 or 5 different places each.
Yeah.
Because we need to be able to defend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, I'll probably just say just in the I would argue the habitation hubs, because that's just an easy access for everyone to grab their things and go.
Yeah. Just somewhere where
Do
there's
we?
a lot of people.
How close is that to the car?
I think that's a question
I
for
would
Josh.
say within 1,000.
Than 1,000 feet.
That's not too bad.
Would we be able to get the car in there?
That's the other question.
Well, you get a lot of weird looks, but and you probably would get some higher scrutiny from Rotar.
Hmm.
So that day right before skywriting hits.
Yes. That would probably work out just fine.
Hmm. Yeah, and he ran off. He's crying, like he's crying. You know,
Imagine Novus just
it's
comes
like
back and just,
a
all right,
wait.
the fifth one's done. Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Well, this is like at like late night,
Mm.
you know, and stuff like that. I don't know. He's crying because he just feels there's a metaphorical weight off of his shoulders before the next one's placed on. You know, because now it's kind of like I have succeeded at least one thing in my life.
Oh,
You know, at this point, that's my mom's coming.
Novus offers
I
a
think
hug.
the way she would react to this is she would grab your face with her left hand and start wiping it with a relatively clean grease rag.
Oh,
And then of course Renoff, which is a little
But
bit different. He full like over Fauna hugs.
just
she's actually like keeping you at a distance because she's still not a touchy-feely person.
Yes.
She's still that hyper analytical logical person, and she is kind of explaining through your sobbing, I still don't really think that this is going to work, but the opinion and the perspective of an old fart like me is not going to matter if I croak over in the next 30 years, as she's wiping your tears out of your face.
Choking it through, he's just like, what do you mean? You're never gonna die.
oh,
Yeah, that's how I actually cry, guys. I do that.
No,
fair.
I do that too. It's reasonable.
I've done that
That's
before,
what
definitely.
that's what sobbing is.
Yeah.
Yes. And he understands it, right? But he's been a little far away a little too long, so like he's a little touchy.
That's why she's not gonna say anything about the fact that that's stupid. Everybody dies. Hold on. I need to reload the page. It is duplicating tokens for me.
Oh dear.
Oh jeez.
Just,
So, is
everybody
there anything
dies.
that
Novus side
is there
eyes.
is there anything that anyone else wants to do in the 5 days remaining, or the 5
Well,
days total?
I
I-
did send my sending message to Magtheridin telling him our plan.
No.
He probably asked, probably asked Fawn's like, is it even achievable to get the manufacturing module back ever, or is that just gone?
Yeah.
How big is it? How hard would it be to steal?
It's I can hold it in a hand.
Yeah. The main question is, where is the manufactory module?
probably with the void ship, and probably locked
Under heavy
behind
surveillance.
several arcane locks.
Does this conversation happen the next day?
Yeah, type of deal.
Novus,
Yes.
how willing are you to put
Teleporty
yourself in
bullshit.
danger? How much of that can you do? Give me an
Yes.
empirical distance.
Let's see.
Because we also need to keep in mind that I will disrupt information, but as soon as these portals open, alarms will sound, wards will be broken, and Mirror Keep's police keeping forces will be coming to stop us.
I have approximately, let's see, 4th level slots is 1,500 feet worth. 5th level slots is another 1,000 feet worth, and then a 6th level slot for another 500.
And how much of that are you willing to give up before this fight?
That's a very good question. I think I can do without my 5th level slots and my 4th level slots. My 6th level slot I would like to keep for emergency purposes. So that gives us 2,500 feet worth. And Tacitor also has Dimension Door.
Yes, but there are 3 of us in that situation.
Yes.
I suppose I could, under my authority as my final act of authority within this keep, request permission to use the manufacturer. Well,
You'll be under heavy scrutiny, sitting as well.
which
I
is
live
why
with you.
I would be instantaneously running away with it as soon as my hands were put on it.
Yeah.
If you give me a day, I can bond you to my ring for easier teleport. I could simply just, once I get the signal that you have the manufacturing module, just snap my fingers and you're near me.
That would be much easier. Let's go with that plan.
Sounds good.
I believe we have a plan and set. I will send you telepathically a message. Runoff, how did you lose your sight?
The man in yellow.
Elvis, did you see that?
Yeah.
I did not, but I
Elvis
have.
did. Oh.
I saw it at a distance of 500 feet. I did not poke my head through the portal as everyone else did.
Then everything should be fine. This plan will work.
Okay.
There's a
What is the
decent
king in
amount
yellow?
behind that voice, Renoff, that's not as sure as she's trying to put it out to be.
What does the king in yellow have to do with any of this?
Well, if you are compromised, I would not want to connect with your mind.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
I hesitate now to even do so with my adopted son.
He kind of gives the thumbs up of.
It sounds like we have a plan.
Yes. Let us begin.
Wonderful.
Last check. Last chance. I'm getting to the Magtheridin thing. Is there anything anyone wants to do in the 5 days?
Not that I can think of.
Not that I can think of.
No. I don't think it'll help if I create mass panic with propaganda, would it, Josh? Because, well, maybe not panic, but they would know who it is, right? If somehow messages of just like Vastor is maybe not the savior, right? But other stuff like that.
Started nothing wrong.
Vastor for Khan.
See, I imagine that the rumors we
Immediate death.
spread are akin to like the Pokemon Red and Blue Mew under the truck meme.
I mean,
Except it's our truck.
I can't answer that question for you, essentially.
Yeah. Could Fauna?
Could what?
What?
Could my mom answer it?
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's not something she's trained in espionage.
Mm-hmm. I guess one of the days ran off. Well, I'm pretty sure he's like leaving every day, right? Even though he knows he's under surveillance, but he's just walking around with his little with boomstick as his cane,
It's
getting his exercise type of deal.
fields of soot. Where are those?
That's everything that Vashtor has.
Oh.
That's okay.
Okay.
All right. So continuing on with this plan. I need to double check how something works in Roll20 because I don't want you to be able to see everything. I'm under the impression that you can't see some things. What do you guys see
fancy
right
room. Big fancy room.
White.
Roman numerals. Electric squares.
now?
Yeah.
See any tokens hanging off the map?
No,
give me a
no
second.
Off
tokens.
the map? No.
No.
Hey, good to know that that's how that works.
It's the
I
cool
guess.
room.
I guess
is.
one of the days I would ask, what are the security if she knows any of the wards that would pop,
The car.
The car.
so we can plan
Okay,
for it.
Michael's not here. Your job is Sharon's driving the car to meet us.
Yeah.
I can tell you emphatically that 2 sets of guardians constructs will be arriving. They are. One of them is heavily focused in capabilities related to lightning. Both are immune to lightning. There
Rude.
will also be augmented Gith arriving.
Anything against fire?
No.
Good.
Where's my psychic thing handouts? Give us psionics.
It is likely that a commander will arrive later in the battle with her personal construct. That one does not have any specific immunities other than psychic. It lacks any true sentience. But as a race, the majority of the individuals we will be fighting are psionic.
Noted.
So they will have certain capabilities. Teleportation is to be expected. Jumping shall be highly expected. And the swarm of smaller creatures that will be coming after us, the smaller constructs, are made to delay. They will interfere with your ability to attack each other. And they will hurt you with lightning.
Many
Not-
spellcasters or just psionics and constructs?
The only spellcaster I believe that we will have to worry about is the commander or the Gishes. There will be 2 to 4 Gish. They will probably teleport in. They may attempt to hold us down with telekinesis. Fireball is to be expected. Counterspell may be expected.
Noted.
Any other questions?
Not so much a question, but Josh, I can see the entire map. Unless you don't care.
You can see the entire map. It is well lit. It is bright.
He is blind.
The Gith of Mirror Keep do not sit in darkness.
But there is one who does.
It's
My character.
Shut up. As the day comes, there are Well, I guess I'm not going to pull up initiative. I'll describe a few things. You all begin to hear a commotion. Novus, you've been notified to be basically on edge the whole time.
Oh,
Gerard
yeah.
has taken the car up through the narrow corridors, scraping against the walls. Run off. If you cared about the paint job, you're going to have a fuss about that.
It's not like you can see it.
Oh, but you can certainly feel it when he gets there.
Yeah.
Just these deep grooves all along the body of your baby. And you eventually come to a transportation hub where they use similar technologies, but on a much more large scale than the war machines. And over time, people start to kind of nonchalantly file in. And if there weren't a couple few hundred of them gathering on this platform, you might believe that it was nonchalant, because now there's about 500 people on this platform. And then, Novus, you receive a sending message that is just time.
We'll teleport her to me. Just upon hearing it, it's go time. Snaps fingers. She's there.
All right, and then are you gonna say when you're activate the glyphs? I'm assuming, Josh, that everybody here saw the sky right and they're here to leave.
You might assume.
Are they carrying belongings and packages?
Most of them, yes.
Run off in a loud voice and Gith and say, because I'm assuming that. What was the trigger for the glyph on you?
Whenever
Novus?
I cast it, whenever I release the spell.
Okay. And run off in a
I
loud
should probably
voice.
mark down where I put them.
It's just gonna say the portals will be open. Some of Vashtor's
like,
men will
right
come
here.
through. They are to help you guys get through the portal, and we shall do our best as well to usher you through. And
3 more.
And then he will usher the Novus to say, do the thing.
Where should I put the other 3?
Do the thing.
Well, this is just mechanically the way it's going to work is you have to defend this spot.
Mm-hmm.
You can bail out when you want, but no other portals will open after that.
Gotcha. So
because we're not the way that this was
Yeah.
just set up. It's everybody having to walk in single file line because you can't just let all of them come in at once.
Gotcha.
Basically, Vashtor wants to vet them.
Fair.
Pat him down.
Basically.
Do we have to worry about hitting any of them for AoE purposes?
No, that's
Okay.
already complicated.
Thank
I don't
God.
I don't want to repeat. I don't want a repeat of the Battle of Akros.
Oh, that was a mess.
Yeah, it's fair.
That was just a mess. It was
Oh
cool,
my God.
but it was a
It was
mess.
cool watching. And then seeing someone destroy my artifact.
Beerus was terrified.
He was.
I don't think.
No comment.
Yeah.
Evan asked if the Cube of Force would come in handy here. I have no
Josh, how
clue.
many turns do we have to last?
5.
5 turns? All right.
5 rounds. Yeah.
5
We
rounds.
got this.
Well,
We're gamers.
let's go with like logistically 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the
There will
6
be
is
5
where we're
waves.
getting out.
Okay.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Here we go. Nice.
Rip.
And Evan, are you
Here?
here?
Liliana, what are you doing?
I don't think that works, Evan.
Yeah, you're.
Are you are you still waiting for the one guy to come through? Damn.
He's still waiting in the living room.
Well, then we need to take a break while I balance this because Tester is effectively not in the combat.
Okay.
That sucks.
Taking 3 minutes to pull up every sheet that I have.
Oh god.
Oh, that's encouraging.
How many sheets are you pulling up?
I will let you know as I count them.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Hold on to your butts, everybody.
Buddy's coming through the portals.
Yeah.
Or five.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so many different kinds of dudes.
6. Six types of enemies.
6 types of
Whoa.
enemies. It's less than I was expecting, actually.
That's including both
Don't
us
say
and
that.
them, right?
And then let's go grab some friends.
See, that's more what I was expecting is like 6 types of enemies and like more friendly dudes.
Yeah, no, I'm not fitting a Heldrake through there.
Whoa. Imagine though.
That'd be awesome and probably very dangerous. Because Heldrakes explode.
That is very true.
Do not fit a Heldrake in here.
We will ask it politely to leave.
Sir, you're endangering the civilians.
Sir, we respect the energy, but please, not here.
Please vacate the premise. The premises.
7.
Time for treason.
8. Okay.
8
Now let me roll
for-
initiative.
8 character sheets. Oh my god.
It's gonna be an AoE paradise, by the way.
Oh, good. That's why I asked if
For
there
us
were
or
any
them?
resistances to fire.
I mean, it's always an AoE paradise for me because I often just get to ignore friendly fire.
God, get their ugly motherfuckers.
Hey now.
They're rock
That's
star.
racist.
Put your game on, but Gith are ugly. Got the Githrazi monk just looks like Rise
It's
from League of Legends.
like, I think unironically the best thing that happened to the Gith's look is Baldur's Gate 3.
I wouldn't even go that far because it's not much of an improvement so much as it's just going into 3D. Novus,
Okay.
you will be the first.
So no one has arrived yet. That's fine. I will just prepare a firebolt for whatever. Excuse me, whatever enemy I see first. Renath, how much bonus health do we have?
Oh, we have 24.
24.
Renoff.
I see a token in the void. No, it's just Taster.
I just see a health bar in the void.
Yeah, it's Taster, I think. Bonus action Shillelagh. And I guess I'm going to hold an action to bonk if they get within range of me
All right.
with Booming Blade. Actually, no, Children on Messiah. So much better. No!
No, what?
With a mechanical scratch and a sound like thunder, a strange, almost centipede-like construct comes out of a side entrance to the transport depot. You see energy crackle across its body as it unleashes a line of arcane lightning.
That's such cool art.
Can I hit it from here? Well, now I can.
There it is.
Yeah. 21. Ignore the advantage. Forgot to turn that off. That's some good fire damage.
Can Novus and Renoth make me dex saves?
Oh dear. Oh, cries and not paladin happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Novus saw it coming. Renoth was looking the opposite direction.
Renoth,
Hey. Yep.
you have failed the save.
Okay.
You take 39 lightning damage.
I'm gonna absorb elements like half.
Do I take no damage?
You take half.
Okay. So you said 39?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then a train arrives.
Huh?
Choo-choo.
Oh, train. That's what that is. Oh dear.
Hey.
4 of them will have to dash.
I can't bonk because I used my reaction.
A money. Does a 19, 18, 11, or 24 hit?
No.
That's a lot of attacks.
They have 2 attacks each.
I'm about to get 8.
You're about to get bonked.
Amani,
AC. Oh, somebody's turn. Thank God. I was about to say AC 23. Josh, have fun.
4 of them had to dash.
Oh, thank God. Fireball self.
I'm just debating what flavor of AoE is the best here. These aren't the lightning immune guys, right?
No.
No, I assume that's the big centipede looking thing.
Sweet. Call lightning behind these guys.
3 dex saves.
I'm
Is it
guessing it's
stormy?
not stormy inside.
No. None of them have passed, taking 27 lightning damage.
Hmm.
Excellent. Well, that's me. I'm done if that didn't come through.
Yeah, no, I got that. But,
Okay.
you know, I got numbers to do.
I'm sure it was just a very loud silence, so I wanted to be sure.
Oh, I need to
Novus, it
start
is your turn.
summoning. Okay. Conjure Chewel. Chewel. open
That's
Jewel
a
character
much
sheet.
cuter art than the one
Yeah.
from the official compendium.
Like, this Jewel is just like, oh, silly crab. The official Jewel art is just like, oh god, what the fuck? Let's see. That was my action. So Jewel is gonna maul number 1 with one of its pincers. Pincer. Nice. And then
That will hit for 11.
Is grappled. Hit number 5.
5. That does not hit.
Okay. And then tentacles for number 1.
Con save. A 5 does not pass.
He is now poisoned and paralyzed.
Blip,
And
blip,
that'll
blip,
be my
blip,
turn.
blip, blip.
Oh, the multi-token thing is happening again with the Jewel.
Rip.
Oh god, it is. There's 2 of them.
Okay, it
No,
stopped
there are 2
happening
of
for
them.
me.
It
Interesting.
didn't for me.
Another centipede-like creature has come out of a side hallway.
Oh, good.
And two more smaller trains arrive.
This is round 2.
Oh, good.
Just yeets itself off the tracks.
I don't have the greatest control over these. They have Misty Step. That's good to know.
Not good to
Oh,
know, but cool.
Badunk.
Uh,
Let's go with 2 attacks against Amani, 4 attacks against Novus.
Beat a
okay.
27.
I will not.
Neat.
And I don't think I hit. Yeah, that doesn't hit Novus either.
Yeah,
Runoff.
no. Indeed.
Hmm. Too bad we don't have frenzy spells here. Just grab the one in front of me. Look at my eyes. See the despair.
Oh my god.
Are you Ghost Rider?
Apparently.
Hey, man. I won't say no.
If
And
you got a Ghost
can't
Rider,
really-
you got a Ghost Rider.
I can't really cast spells because I can only see 10 feet around me.
There's plenty of guys at 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yes, but like fireball.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna bonk one. Or not one, but this guy in front of me.
Oh yeah,
not
the
very
fireball
optimally
stick is
fireballable.
not gonna be very helpful with you.
We need Tacitor does lightning bolts.
Yeah. Nice.
That will hit, setting him to 1.
Man, this sucks because the damage doesn't transfer over.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I guess number 3 is getting torched.
Just number 3.
Yeah. I can't. If I do number 5, I'll hit the Jewel. 2's already set at 1.
I thought you said 1 was already set at 1.
Oh, 1. Oh yeah, 2 and 3 then. Yeah, that's totally what I said.
Oh, my bad. I'll just ruin your whole thing here.
What? 2
One
and
has
3.
one has passed, 1 has failed.
Right.
Or 2 has passed, 3 has failed. 1 good lightning from Amani, and they're both dead. They're all 3 of them are dead. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Behir.
Uh-oh.
But here,
Here he be.
That's what these are.
Dashes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which, by the way, This is the art.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really cool art.
Then the red guys. I mean, number 1 will make an attack with disadvantage against the Chul. 10 doesn't hit. But then against Renoth, 6 attacks. Only one of them has the possibility of hitting. Does a 25 hit?
Shield. No, it doesn't.
And then I get an extra 4 attacks against Amani.
Rude.
Amani does a critical 27 hit.
Reroll it.
It's normal, but yes.
I was gonna say reroll it with the luck point.
Wait, critical 20. Okay, so 22 plus 4 friends. Okay, 26.
I mean, 26 normally wouldn't hit.
Okay.
Oof.
I need to check.
Yeah,
I
in that
know.
case, I will not reroll it with the luck.
Well, then it would have been a crit.
Eh?
You had me reroll a crit. Are you not having me do
yes,
that?
I am rerolling the crit. Yes.
And then one more train.
Oh god.
Misty Step. Plus dash.
It's so
Walk.
many.
Misty Step. Dash. Walk. Misty Step. Dash.
Oh god.
A lot of friends.
Amani.
Too many friends.
This is a very target-rich environment.
It's an incredibly target-rich environment. I'm gonna do something kind of weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn invisible. And I'm gonna come over here and I'm cone of colding these idiots.
Oh.
So let me go find a cone. How big is this cone? 60 foot?
60 foot, I think.
Yeah.
How'd you turn invisible?
It's I have a Fearbolt base
Firbolg.
race,
Oh!
so I can bonus action turn invisible.
I think it's like the second time we've seen that this campaign.
Yeah.
Well, normally I
It's
want to
just for a
stay still
round.
because it boosts my AC. Let's see, is this gonna be optimal cone of cold positioning?
I think so. There you go.
Would that get big guy too?
Yeah, probably.
Sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big guy.
Hello? Let me cast.
Save.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, I
Right,
gotta
I have
start
2
measuring for
gifts that
fireball.
passed.
Get Frosty, please.
That's a really good cone of
That's an
cold.
incredibly good cone of cold.
That is really good.
Oh my gosh.
I have now 4 statues.
Oh.
No, 2
I
statues.
like this staff.
3 statues.
This was worth it. This was a good trade.
And 2 incredibly injured Gith members.
This is turn 3, round 3. Right? No.
Not
Round
yet.
2
Yes.
still.
This is still round 2.
Once it's my turn again, or once whatever that is ahead of me goes, that's round 3.
Fakir has passed. Is that your turn, Amani?
I mean, as much as I'd love to cone of cold them a second time, yes it is.
Nobis.
Okay. I think it's time for fireball.
Fireball the Chul.
No.
Yeah, I cleared out a bit of room for you by moving.
Fireball the Chul.
No.
He doesn't need to live. Get Renoth while you're at it.
No.
Hey.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get the green
That would look
squad
pretty good.
and these two boys.
Right.
We're gonna upcast.
I think 2 of them have passed. I think 3 of them have failed.
Nope, that was the wrong button. Ignore that.
That's a firebolt. I'll take that.
Kaboom!
30, 37. Good to know.
All right. And then
Can I use
Chul.
the staff of fire to bonk?
Chul is going to. Let's see, he's got a range of 10. He's gonna pincer red 2. Bap. For a 20.
Give me a moment. Red 2? Does he have reach?
Yeah, he's got 10-foot reach.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Billy!
Yeah. He's also
And
grappled.
Yeah, 15 health left.
Let's just finish off red 1.
That will hit. And he's dead.
And then Oodly Woodly red number 2.
He has passed with a 15.
Okay. That will be my turn.
Yeah, sure. Oh. Bzz,
Oh dear.
bzz,
Understandable.
Ripamani.
bzz.
I mean, given
Ooh.
the cone of cold, I kind of expected it.
Where'd he go?
Oh, did he get yeeted? There's one more rolling deck saves.
Yep.
Re-roll it.
I'll resistance myself. He's a 16.
16.
You have met the DC.
Oh.
A
Taking 1/2 of 64 lightning damage.
spicy.
Any blues
For,
left? No, the blues are all dead. Run off.
decent. 16.
I guess bonus action Flammenwerfer against 2 and 3.
Rest in peace, lightning.
2 is Bilby,
Okay.
by the way.
And number 3 is Billbeat as well.
I'm gonna bonk 5. Well, actually, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
That's a good spell.
It is a good spell.
I haven't added this yet. No, I have not. Pardon me. I think it's just at the first level, right? For a base level for the staff.
It should tell you if it's at a different level.
Where is it? Burning Hands. Nope, not the Shield of Blazing Hit. Not that. There it is. Nope, just base. All right. Where is it?
All right. All 3 have failed, and all 3 are
Nice.
set to 1.
Whoa,
Nice.
that is Renoth's turn. God, it's just Victor from League of Legends. He has like a little arm that fires a laser through it.
Oh.
It's the cannon.
Amani does a critical 30 hit.
Reroll it.
I mean, yeah.
Does a 29 hit.
Yes.
You take 16 bludgeoning and 13 slashing damage. You are also grappled.
Rude.
And he's going to try and bite you. Does a 22 hit?
No.
These guys. Oh, 3 of them are still alive.
All set to 1.
I mean, yeah, but still alive. Means they still get a turn. This Chul is becoming a problem. Let's kill it.
That's good.
Does a 23 fifth nope.
Chul's
hold
AC
on.
is 16.
1, 2. Okay, so 3 of those will hit, 1 of them will not.
Okay.
9 plus 7 plus 10 plus 9 plus 9 plus 3. I am writing these out.
Yes, please.
Every other number is psychic, if that matters.
I'm not sure it does. No, don't. Okay, let me put this into my calculator.
And then you hear the pitter patter and scraping of tiny claws.
There we go. It's the fucking might from the Necrons. I know it.
Oh,
Basically, mechanical guard hound-like
it's kind of
creatures.
cute.
They're
Cute
modeled
dog.
after things called stalkers, but we haven't actually encountered one of those yet.
Do they blink a
Oh,
lot?
stalkers. What?
I know that's a reference to something, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blink stalkers, StarCraft.
Oh. Ah, 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 ah. No. Novus, does a 22 or 19 hit?
Shield, no.
Chul is taking 2 hits, 17 and a 21. For 12 plus
both will hit.
5, and then 8 plus 4.
Okay.
Amani. Cleanup crew.
Yeah. Rip my lightning, but it's fine.
Chul has 17 health left. He's
The
doing his
lightning
job as a
runoff, you
meat
can
shield
get-
wonderfully.
You can get 3 people.
Josh, shut
I
the fuck
meant
up.
my concentration on the lightning broke, and also no.
I can
I rolled a
take care
2
of
and
the
a 1 on
Bilby
that con
people.
check. I'm very annoyed.
Oh. But I'm still saying, if you lightning up again, you can get 3 people.
I'm not lightning. I could lightning 3 people if I did it here too.
Well, yeah, but those aren't guarantees.
What do you mean they're not guarantees?
Other than red 5, everybody has been set to 1.
I'm not lightning it runoff. For the love of God.
This
I
deal
can get the
runoff
Bilby
has had
people.
some very far-flung problems.
What do we think? So get that a little bit bigger. I'm trying not
That
to get noticed.
works. It's much appreciated.
No,
there we go.
Can
I enjoy not being
No.
exploded.
That should be the 2 Gith and then the big boys.
Cool.
3 Gith.
What is
Spell.
Working on it.
fireball?
Fireball.
I didn't know you had
Not
fireball.
very druid of you.
I don't, but the staff does.
Oh, you have the staff of power, right?
Those
Yes.
figures
Mhm.
I was
fast.
just like, wait, what?
I heard immune to lightning and immediately went fireball.
Time for fire.
I break the rule. I cast break the rules of D&D. And then, regardless of their saves,
Hey, I swindled this staff fair and square.
3 Gith die.
Whoa. I
We-
swindled the staff fair and square.
Fine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And sir,
What?
there's
Eh?
been another train.
Oh, another train. Oh, good.
Choo choo.
Shoot you, motherfucker.
Oh.
Ah! Counter spell! No, I shielded. Fuck!
No, you can hit the big guy.
think that gets half of his token.
But you can get
I
rid of
think-
if you hit the big guy.
Why am I the sacrificial token?
Because you're the one who split off from the rest of us.
Can
I am choosing split off.
Can Amani and Novus please make me a dex save?
Probably not, but I'll give it a shot.
Amani
It's okay,
reroll.
so that's you got a better chance of saving Novus.
I guess Novus reroll.
Okay.
That's what absorb elements is for. It's fine.
Hold on. Oh, I need the Renov buff. I still have that. Bop. 13.
And then this heavily augmented warrior with basically no legs that are not mechanical, with terrifying speed, comes in and makes a haste action attack against Novus.
Ah!
Does a 24 hit?
Unfortunately, luck that. I don't want to be hit.
14.
No.
Novus, it is your turn. Oh, I didn't say the
Okay.
fireball damage. 31.
Yeah, absorb
DC
elements, thank you kindly.
DC 15.
Fuck. Okay. My turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out what I can do here. You know what? Let's use my Orrery Crown of Stars. Bop. And then we'll huck one at... Oh, I didn't get rid of the fucking Deuterinos. I was gonna magic missile them to get rid of them. But I already did that. So
Oh no.
we're gonna launch a star with disadvantage at this one.
To be fair, Reynold looks better than either of us right about now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a
A
nice health, aren't I?
16.
Nice.
Oh, I'm one below
Nice.
nice health.
His 16 does not hit.
Much sad. Excuse me. Chul. Chul go snip snip pincer on number 2. Fuck.
That does not hit.
And then try again on number 5.
That will hit for 13.
And then
That one's
Oodly
actually
Woodly
fresh as
number
daisy.
5.
Con save 4.
Wonderful. That'll be my turn.
Amani,
No.
they here seem attracted to your lightning.
I don't have any lightning.
You did, though.
They want it.
Briefly.
Does a 22 or 19 hit?
They do not.
That's very good.
Mind your business about my lightning.
Those are dead. Renoth, it is your turn.
So, Josh, Fireball says a point you choose within distance.
Okay. If you want to start fireballing blind, my guy, feel free to do so.
Can we like call out drop coordinates?
No, you cannot.
But it's not based on where you see. It's a point you choose.
I know.
within range.
If you want to start fireballing blind, you are free to do so.
If you hear us start screaming, you're probably in the wrong spot.
I wish I could lightning bolt through my vision with Novus, but I can't. Makes me sad.
Wouldn't have terribly great targets from Novus anyway.
Nah.
Mhm.
Just the one bitch next to me.
I guess because everybody around me is set to 1, correct?
Except for 5.
Except for 5. All right. I'm about to ruin
Yeah, I
his day.
apologize for not AoEing yours, but we've got our own problems over here.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, I understand.
Oh yeah.
Do not get me wrong.
You do have
feet.
advantage against number 5 because he's paralyzed.
Oh shit! All right.
Now, if
Because
only you could
Jewel.
kill
Yeah, if only you could kill him.
Boomstick.
When you made this decision during a session, did you think it would have these kinds of consequences?
I did, Josh. I wholeheartedly thought I would have these consequences.
I mean, roll another 46. That's a crit.
Nice.
That's
We're
right.
gonna need to find these fucking hacks and get your guys' stuff back.
That's another 20.
Yes, in our infinite free time.
He is set to
Yeah.
1.
Just what? Bot. I don't know. Bonus action. Bonus action. I can actually cast Misty Step.
Oh, come hang out
Because
over
I can-
here.
Yeah, because I can see through Novus's vision.
Yeah.
There you go.
I guess I'll go right here. That'll be my turn.
Hi, Renoff.
Hello.
He just he
We have
turns to
friends.
you. He turns to you, but the eyes are looking in an opposite direction. He's just hello. Oh jeez.
I don't know those things
Yeah,
are, but I
it's
like
not good.
Or wait,
Those
Oh,
real
sorry.
things that attacked you in Mirror Keep?
Mm-hmm.
They're on your
What?
side now.
hey!
And they come through the portal, chucking out black smoke,
Mm.
and begin attacking the Gith of Mirror Keep. Again,
Oh, good. We've got friends.
Still
but
steal.
this time you like it. You get this horrible sense of, are we the baddies? Because the aesthetics are just not lining up.
Yeah.
You know, I think we might be, but at this point, it's too late.
I
This
mean,
one
we knew we were
impales
villains, kinda.
2 of them.
Damn.
Wow.
Granted,
Well,
it
yeah,
only
'cause
hits a hit.
Yeah.
The other one just
Still-
absolutely flops. Ooh, I've got a mushroom. Come here.
Mushroom,
No.
mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom, mushroom.
dance.
Does a 28 or 14 hit?
20 hits, 14 does not.
You take 15 bludgeoning and 16 slashing damage as you are being squeezed to death.
I don't like this thing.
Oh, it's our turn. Meow. She is hasted.
Uh,
What's up?
I've lost track of my sheets.
Oh, no.
Run off.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 29, 28, or 12 hit?
The first 2 hit.
You take 6 slashing plus 20 psychic plus 5 slashing plus 25 psychic.
Good thing I have resistance to psychic.
yeah.
Unlike other characters, this is a true gift.
These guys are still alive.
Look, there isn't a base stat mushroom block, okay?
One will critically hit the grinder for a total of 30 damage.
Ay.
Another will hit for an additional 17. And then the creatures called Skitter Widgets
Skitter widget.
arrive
That's adorable.
and they start chomping. I might add that these are as small as a hobbit, so
Are they chomping the
but they
chew?
pack quite a punch. Does a 7 or 25 hit the jewel?
The 25 will hit the chewel.
All right, and then 24 will also hit the jewel.
E.
Jewel takes 4 piercing plus 3 lightning plus
Okay.
11 piercing damage.
Chul is
so
gone.
close.
Are any of these warriors still alive? Greens. One of them is. Let's go for the ruin grinder. That's another critical hit. Jesus. That is 9 piercing damage. 23 psychic. 32 again. Amani, it's your turn. The bodies
Man,
are getting cluttered.
where do I even start? Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. Oh, I see the ghost tool now.
Yeah. The Chul remains in spirit.
Only it remained in actuality.
Yeah. He was a good meat shield, though.
He was a very good meat shield. I want to come with cold fools, but it's just not on for me. I'll call lightning. I guess, or would not hit me.
Call lightning the lightning immune things?
Oh wait, shit, those are the lightning immune ones. Never mind. I'm sad. Fine, fuck it, fireball again.
Look, I am sorry that I've countered your lightning so much, but you know,
No, you're
It's
not.
gonna happen at some point.
we've had multiple like machine-based encounters. These are machines.
Yeah.
I am not an apologist.
It's
That good? That good too?
I don't think that gets to.
I'm not sure you're gonna
How
be
about-
able to get to.
That'll
Actually.
get to.
Does that
Alright.
get bitch in front of me too?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yay.
I don't know why it stopped having the spell pop-up thing have priority over my character sheet, but it's kind of annoying.
Jump gate.
Jump gate.
Let's
Gate jump?
see. Behir number
a
2
good
has passed.
fireball.
Behir number 1 has failed. That's a good fireball.
Pretty good fireball. Going through these charges like candy.
Oh yeah.
And
When I was still attuned to my fire stick, it's just like anytime I could use fireball, I did use fireball.
the
It's okay, it's what
Gish
before.
has failed. Oh, wait, advantage. Gish has passed.
How dare.
Is that your turn, Amani?
Yeah.
Clear, Novus.
No.
Does a 9, 24, or how many friends? 1, 2, 3, 21 hit?
We'll shield so that only the 24 hits.
You take 4 slashing and 19 psychic.
Okay.
One more round until you are free to jump into the portal by yourselves. But that also means that the commander has arrived.
Oh dear.
Don't love that.
Don't love that. Oh, that's a big.
Oh, yep it is.
She is going to use a bonus action to teleport right there.
Either.
And then go for the traitor.
Oh.
Hey. What's up? That's me.
Making 3 great sword attacks.
Mm.
Does a 31, 14, or 30 hit?
The 230s hit.
You take 17 slashing plus 18 psychic, plus 15 slashing plus 19 psychic. Novus.
Okay. We're gonna fireball.
Where would we be without fireball?
Probably very dead. Like
Probably.
that.
Are the drill things immune to fire?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case.
Most of the things Vashtor makes are immune
Yeah.
to fire.
Valid.
That'll get me.
Yeah, like, okay, you're not immune to fire.
That should be good. I'll leave that up for a moment.
Please do. Skitter widgets. One of them has passed, probably. Gish has advantage. failed still. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Doesn't matter, he's dead. All the greens are dead. And we're good.
Okay. Let's upcast this one too.
Ruin grinders actually heal from fire.
Ooh,
Hey,
So they are both back to max.
that's
max.
also
that's a
very
juicy
good
fireball.
fireball. Lots of fives.
Minus 48. It's 24 damage on a success. 50.
And then bonus
48.
action, because I have it, we're gonna try and hit this lady. You know.
That'll miss.
That is my
Most
turn.
of the skitter widgets are very badly hurt.
Lovely.
Let's continue to crush Amani.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Amani does a 19 or 18 hit.
No.
The commander's personal construct is going to dash. But I should probably check what its movement is. All right. Make it 80 feet. Where can I fit this thing?
Nowhere. Fuck off.
There.
Ah!
No.
Run off.
Um,
Hmm.
Hmm.
action. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Amani. Philip, are you
Yeah, did you
Grab.
want on to somebody, Awani?
Well, that's a good point. Probably run off.
Yeah. Are you grappled right now?
Yes.
You can't teleport, right?
No, she can.
Oh.
No.
Although she might need to use her movement to get in the portal. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you could handle that?
I can handle that. I've got Vortex Warp.
Okay.
Run through the portal, you will need to use half your movement speed
That's
once you are
fine.
within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
And the portal is
actually, I'm gonna
just the
cast-
orrery.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where is Kieran's notice? Level 3. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh.
Wow, that's atrocious.
Oh.
Yeah, I get 11 healing though.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Do you need to add another D8 to that?
Nope. It's 3d8.
No, the base
Actually, no,
one.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
We changed our rules a
I do
little.
need- Another 6.
Nice.
Is that your turn, Renos?
I am going to bonus action drink a supreme healing potion.
Ooh,
Fair.
bring that to big guns.
Mm-hmm. Was it 8d8 plus 8?
Superior is 8d8. Yeah. Or 8d4. Yeah.
8d4.
8d4
A
plus 8.
superior. A supreme.
A
10?
supreme is what, like 12d4 plus 20?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, God. For 50.
Oh.
Oh, it's 10d4.
10d4.
sorry.
Okay.
So subtract 8
Remove
from
6.
that. Big deal. Yeah, 6.
42. 44.
Is that your
That'll be my
turn?
turn. Mm-hmm.
Little drill buddies.
Go, little drill
come in.
buddies.
One of them will hit the Gish for 12 piercing damage. And she needs to make a strength save. She is pushed 15 feet that direction.
Nice.
The other one's going to try and clean up here. Critting the remaining warrior.
Oh.
Mm.
Sucks to be that guy. And going for the widgets. N18 does not hit. Mushroom, mushroom. Tasty, tasty mushroom.
No touchy.
It's gonna attempt to, well, what looks like swallowing you, but is basically restricting you to a confinement chamber.
Rude.
Can you make me a strength save?
Oh god.
Oh god. Not the strength
Sure,
save.
God, I missed you.
Sherrod, my beloved.
I'll flash a genius hit to make it an 18.
And I will resistance it. Make it up to 21.
That will pass.
Nice.
So instead, it's gonna squish you.
No touchy.
Bad touch.
Does the 29 hit?
Sadly, yes.
You take 21 bludgeoning damage and 3 slashing damage. Let's try and knock out Novus.
No,
He
please.
can't get through. 16, 8, and 16 do not hit.
No, they do not.
Are there any Gith warriors still alive? No. So
No.
let's get our widgets.
That's
Getting
get
gang up on
widgets.
this excavator.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bites. 5 stabs with the tail. Excavator takes 52 damage total.
Oof.
Mm.
None of those guys are alive. Amani. This thing is trying to shove you into its mouth.
I mean, yes, it is, but I don't think I'm strong enough to beat it confidently. So, chalice form, then mask your wounds.
Oh.
This seems
Yep,
excessive.
that.
I don't
I
think so.
highly disagree.
I'm at max health.
Nice.
Yes.
We are not.
Yeah. If the boys can take it, they can have it too.
I suppose they'll take it.
I'm putting that on me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
I guess so.
Novus, this is a 21, 23, or 26 hit.
Shield, so that only the 26 hits.
You take 9 slashing and 20 psychic damage.
Ow.
The commander,
Oh, there goes Crown of Stars.
Great.
that sucks, will make 3 attacks against Amani.
With disadvantage?
Why would it be?
I thought you had Warcaster.
Oh, that.
Oh yeah,
Don't you have Warcaster?
I do. Brain
Amani,
did it bad.
1, 2, 3, 4
Oh, that's with
friends.
advantage.
Does a 30, 33, or 24 hit.
24 does not hit, the rest do.
You take 12 slashing plus 15 psychic plus 13 slashing plus 16 psychic. More friends! Ludo, shoot the boys. Perhaps a little late to the fight, but, they're doing their best. They are going to attempt to harpoon the Gishes to get them away from you
Oh,
guys.
they're friends. Okay. I didn't realize they were friends.
Number 2 is hit and pulled 15 feet. Number 1 will miss. Novus.
Can I see Amani?
Yes, she is within the coils of one here, getting bitten by another, getting stabbed by a
God.
commander, and about to get beaten over a head by a titan.
We're gonna
having a
vortex
bad
warp her
time.
here next to me.
Josh, is the portal open? We can go through it now.
I am opening the portal now. And then I am going through it.
Novus is out of combat.
God, last time this happened for Novus, Amani died.
Yeah, I'm getting some flashbacks.
Novus
Right,
was
I'm holding
visibly
down the fort.
uncomfortable leaving everyone.
I'm holding down the fort in this corner.
Runoff does a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Does a 29 hit.
Oh, wait, no, I'm bad. Shield. So only the 29 hits.
That's good. You would have been grappled otherwise.
Ugh.
You take 21 bludgeoning damage and 14 slashing. Lacking another option. The commander's titan is going after you. Does a
AC
29 hit.
Mm.
Yes.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage and I need a strength save to be knocked prone. You are knocked prone,
Mm.
Yep.
granting it an advantage on its axe. Does a 31 hit.
Yes.
You take 26 slashing damage, gaining a bonus since you were prone.
Ay.
And then it is your turn.
Can I just Misty step into the teleporter, stand up, and then get in?
Yes.
I'll do that. Well, actually, as an action,
I don't even think you
will.
need to Misty Step. Or is the Misty Step to avoid attacks of opportunity?
It's just it's free,
Fair.
so I can just use it. I guess Amani.
Yes.
This is actually scary.
Yeah.
I know!
Ah ha ha. I can't grab Amani and take her with me, can I?
Do you have an action and enough movement to get next to Amani?
If I Misty Step,
Misty Step.
And then do you have your full movement since you would be grappling someone to move them?
Ugh.
no, because I need to stand up still.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Misty
two stay outside the portal,
to here and
like,
grab me by the ankles.
like I did put in chat that if I don't see both of them by the time my turn would come around again, I'm using my ring to teleport them in.
Well, at least
To
Oasis
teleport
says
them to
revive.
me. Yeah, that is true.
Does the teleport ring work if you're dead? I don't think so.
No.
No, it didn't last time.
Yeah.
There's no way I can get you out of
see how this
reach.
goes.
Fuck.
This is feeling too familiar.
You're telling me.
I'm trying to wait. What does the accelerant do again? It gives me haste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it doubles my movement speed,
But it takes an action to imbibe it.
but I still have a haste action.
Yes.
So theoretically, can I still do that then?
You would be taking opportunity attacks from these two individuals.
The AC 53 and still a
Fine.
reaction. I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna snort cocaine, stand up,
Do a line.
I'm going to, I guess, Misty Step right here. So I'm out of. No, yeah, I'd still take 2 opportunity decks, and then grab a Monty and go in.
Opportunity attacks. Does a 1, 2, 3, 29 hit,
Cool.
Barely, yes.
4 slashing and 20 psychic. Then from the commander,
Gosh, she has to reach a 10 feet. God damn.
well, you can't misty step into the portal.
Well, yeah. But if I'm positioned here, I'm out of.
But you can't be there.
Oh. Let's be like right there.
You'd have to be
Where-
there.
Wherever I am.
That's
That's why they were getting opportunity attacks, is you had to
Mhm.
you'd have to disengage from some people.
Mhm.
26 doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm glad you figured out a way to do it, because I think Amani would have died.
yeah, and that would not have
Wrong
been good.
possibility.
I was scrolling down my list and I see the go-go juice. I'm like, oh, that's perfect.
Let's see, the Bahir and the Gish and the Skitter widgets would have gotten a turn.
Oh.
Oh, Amani would have been dead.
Yeah. I was stressing.
Oh, that's good.
We let
You did live.
Like Novus absolutely had flashbacks as soon as they entered the portals. Like shit. Prepare ring. Novus
I
and
was just
Amani,
watching the initiative order
Renath
and
and
I'm
Amani
like, oh
come
no.
through. It's just
Oh no.
oh, thank the gods.
That was a lot of enemies.
Oh,
That was a few.
that was a few.
Thank you, Rana.
Mm-hmm. You see them all beaten, bloodied, bruised.
Amani's
Yeah.
right there with you.
Oh yeah, we're all pretty hurt.
It's just he kind of gives a thumbs up in your general direction and just like collapse on the ground.
As you guys
It's floor time.
come into Vastor's personal sanctum, you see about 50 of those strangely, basically life-supported Gith mechanics, or formerly Gith. They've abandoned that race, basically. Checking through individuals, patting them down, looking through their luggage. It's orderly, but it's none too gentle.
Mhm.
It's not violent, but you can tell a lot of these,
It's not
what equate to now
nice.
as refugees, are very nervous, very scared of what's happening right now.
Oh god. Frankly, I'm surprised we pulled that off.
We gotta
That's
do
all
it
I,
again,
Josh.
don't we?
2 more times.
At least time is on our side now.
Yeah.
Ish.
Vastor approaches the group of you and says, "This is more than anticipated. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations to
Thank
yourself
you.
too.
Prepare for the next endeavor."
Of course.
Yep.
Are we
Oh,
flying ourselves to Crash Mortis, or are we getting teleported nearby?
I will be taking you to my mobile fortress on that run. It will
Understood.
be akin to the one that you found me on front of Mirror Keep. And we will begin our siege.
Sounds like a plan.
Then let
Novus
it
just
be.
kind of flops on the floor.
Rest now, we move tomorrow.
Renath's going through
Yay.
the crowd trying to find his mom.
Amani's just sitting down and going into whatever plants do for sleep, fungi do for sleep.
You enter into the Krebs cycle.
Yes.
Renath, you find your mom searching through a pile of discarded tubes and diaphragms. It looks like she's just kind of trying to distract herself. A lot like what you did last night.
Mm-hmm. goes over and just mom. You know, I don't know how their version of a hug, a high five, fist bump. I don't know. Because she's not a very touchy person.
I think it's just as soon as she sees you, she pulls out another grease rag and starts trying to wipe off the
Aw.
blood from you.
Instant mom mode.
You just make a mess of yourself every time I find you.
You could say I'm very proficient at it. You know how I was swimming for grease and oil when I was growing up.
Getting infections, breeding, issues,
Mhm.
getting sucked into meat grinders.
What?
Turns around. Yeah, that's how I lost my toes.
You lost your what?
Sorry about
We replaced
Okay.
them.
it. Exactly.
Is there anything that you guys want to do?
Yeah, let's
Nothing in
leave.
particular aside from
Other
Well,
than
take a
long rest.
fucking
I
nap.
know.
Josh, for the
I
timepiece,
hate this place and everything about it.
Josh, for the timepiece, the deal was after this keep, or was it after we tried to
After
do
all
all the
three.
keeps? After all 3 crushers? Okay.
After you say we're done,
Mm.
let's take another quick break. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, good. A male hepatitis.
Thank God we went to the endless sea when we did.
Yeah.
That's what you
Oh.
saw.
Yeah.
A stir gathering Amael and Hephrodite's armies.
Ah. I'm glad we did
What a
that
nice
before this
dad.
happened.
And with another demon lord in the fray,
God.
that means that the interval between major events is reduced yet again.
I'm just gonna put
Y'all want to get out of here?
yeah. I'm just gonna put like a green line here showing that like this is at least ally quote unquote territory.
I'll just say
These days.
basically everything along the horizontal line of the tip of the Frost Hills is just hostile right now.
Hmm.
So this area?
No.
Oh. Hmm?
Let
Okay,
me
then I'm
get
confused.
the
Like
line.
bleh.
Other than whatever area Vasher is protecting, everything north of that line.
Oh. Hmm.
Neat.
Neat.
You know, maybe this was a pretty good alliance.
Yeah. Not the worst alliance we've made.
As the remaining refugees are ushered out of Vashtor's personal realm, he basically sits down, pulling up really just a piece of junk to sit on, and asks for all of you to gather around him.
All right.
Emptying out of pockets and recesses within his own mechanics, he sets out spreadsheets, sketches, and a dozen other things that have to do with the creation of the void ships.
Mhm.
We begin our planning to escape. For you to escape.
All right.
What do we wish to create?
Is
Single
this
ship?
relevant to you talked about what you sent earlier in the chat, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
A single ship?
Good.
Multiple ships? How do you plan to feed your people? How do you plan to house them? Do you wish them to be conscious for their journey? How long will you take this journey? What do you know?
Food could be taken care of by Amani, I believe. Right, Amani?
That's actually not a druid spell.
Really?
What
It's a
is it?
cleeric artificer spell. Create food
Create
and
food
water.
and water?
Artif-
Artificer.
food-
Yeah, I looked earlier today.
Hold up. Wait a second.
Wait, you
Tell me
said it was
why.
cleric, ranger, and artificer?
Cleric something and artificer. I don't know what the other one was.
But plank growth you have, right? You
Yeah.
can't get?
I can, yeah.
And presumably we've got fruit trees.
Artificer,
and...
cleric, paladin.
Huh.
So would Vashtor have? Well, because he's an artificer. There's a lot of assumptions. You could have create food and water, or procure it, and
He's
then
also
you
not
have
he's not coming with you.
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not.
but we can get us what as long as we have a couple of spell scrolls, because I can't copy it down.
Okay, but neither can the wizards.
No.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
what I'm thinking is if we can just create
Oasis could.
Oasis good.
Oh.
Do what?
You still have 500 people to
Yeah,
take care
that's
of,
a lot
so-
of food for
Create food and
Oasis.
water.
What with the scroll?
We're talking about food, trying to get create food and water, the spell, but it's only an artificer, cleric, paladin spell.
Oh,
Like, if we get seeds, we can do plant growth.
okay.
Yeah,
Would it be possible?
I would guess Amani would have seeds.
probably.
Possible to do make a create food? Oh wait, no, I'm not a level 3 cleric. Never mind.
Yeah, I know neither am I is the problem.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's Sharoud's paladin level split?
I don't know.
Rod 8 paladin. He does not have 3rd level
Damn.
I
spells
have
at all.
I have 3rd level spells, so I could cast it. I can't copy it down because I'm a wizard. But
Yeah.
I could maybe create, with the help of Astor, an item that creates food
Just
and
create
water.
a fucking replicator from Star Trek.
That will take time.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Other ideas I have is we have a greenhouse of sorts inside. With Amani's druidic capabilities, maybe be able to just create a small ecosystem.
That's probably
Or
our
small
best option
farming.
as far as food goes.
You mentioned something about people being awake is some sort of preservative sleep an option.
It is
I know
something
that
that can be
brain-
considered. I place
yeah.
my warriors who are interred within our machines into a deeper sleep so that they do not suffer the horrors of being interred long.
Hmm.
But this requires machinery and can extend the time of the creation of the void ship.
Well, we
And then
did
we
just get the
also- so-
manufactory module back.
This will aid,
True.
but
Mhm.
time is still a fact.
Of course.
Let me type that in my spreadsheet.
Because it's free fabricate every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But not infinitely.
Mhm.
Takes charges.
And of course, the
Does it?
wizards have fabricate.
I think it takes charges.
No, I don't
No,
think
it
this
doesn't.
one. This one
Oh.
doesn't. No.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still takes materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that into the spreadsheet.
Because I remember
Basically,
Yeah,
each
go ahead.
option I have put in, you don't necessarily know, but I put in a extension for every feature you want on your ship that will be taking care of every unit of person that it has to take care
Yeah.
of.
Okay.
That's also a question: is how many people does it take to run the ship?
Do not believe that we will be in want for manpower.
No.
That's not Fubar yet. Calm down.
It's
What?
No.
where's Evan trying to put Fubar now?
Auchindoun.
Alkindoon's fine for like
Then do we
a
want
few months.
one ship versus many ships?
That is a question.
Okay. So what's the benefits of one ship versus many ships? So one ship, right? We know we have the populace on one ship, right?
Yeah.
But if it dies, and we all die on it,
Yeah.
right?
Of course, one ship we
Yes.
would only have to build one iteration of things like greenhouses.
Yeah. If we
Yeah.
build many, there's a greater chance of survival.
A single ship
Yeah.
reduces the amount of time that it will take. Multiple ships will increase survival rates due to several factors, including the ability to segregate culturally incompatible individuals.
Hmm.
It will increase time and increase strain on resources and increase chance of discovery.
Hmm. That is a very good question.
Yeah. It also increases the resources of how the hell we're gonna power it,
Yeah.
which we don't really have many options.
Think because like each one would need to be powered by something like an elder brain, right?
Elder Brain, Landros.
Or not the last remaining Aarakocra Tacitor.
I know, but at this point,
The Aarakocra infest every world in the setting.
oh
Aarakocra are
great,
fucking everywhere.
They're cockroaches.
oh great! I picked the scum of the earth.
No, be quiet.
You have the chance to better them.
Eh,
Powering, we have two individuals that, to my understanding, are compatible with the creation of Elder Brain. You have Landro. Three
Indeed.
ships are capable of being created.
I don't know if we'd be able to get the Elder Brain idea on though.
Explain.
Well, yes, we could kidnap individuals and force them into it, but when that highly impact on going to the ship.
There are two eligible individuals that I have been able to see within our current group of refugees
Oh,
and
Oh.
warriors.
okay.
Eligible how exactly?
They're psionically powerful enough to handle it.
Oh.
I am not privy to its intricacies, but I do have an understanding of the eligibilities.
And I have the understanding of how to make one. Okay. So 3 ships are entirely possible. Increasing survival, increasing resources.
Hmm.
Obviously, we could put teleportation lines inside of them so you can just teleport from ship to ship.
Of course.
That would
Ideally,
take-
I would make those teleportation circles permanent with the time, but we don't exactly have that.
Doesn't that take like a year?
Yes.
Yeah.
the ships would be isolated as such for a year until such a thing could be created.
Mm-hmm. Sure. How long do you think we have for creating such things and getting off of this world?
How strong do you think you are?
Uh, It's always a question, because I always think we're pretty strong, and then we get absolutely bodied by something, but we survive.
Look at mine. It's an off meta build and 2 spellcasters. It's not exactly optimal.
Well, this is, a long run. You got Sherrod too,
Yeah.
and you have
Yeah.
Capacitor, which just makes it 3 spellcasters in an
Yeah.
off-meta build.
Yeah.
And a charade,
And a
That's
Sherrod.
right. And the arm
which
is
we're all
edge.
pretty sure counts for several.
Yeah.
We are fairly capable individuals to stave some things off.
Indeed.
Like, so we have you're a 7th level caster, right?
Yes.
Gale? 7th
Or
level, a
7th level,
6th
no.
level,
6th level.
a 6th level,
6
and
spell
then
level.
Yeah.
6 spell level.
I can just
That,
cast Crown of Stars and Conjure Celestial from the orrery.
Yeah, and then Evan is a 5th.
He can cast up to 6th, but only knows up to 5th.
Okay.
No, he has 6 level spells.
No? Oh.
Yes. Then Danielle is also 6th. Yeah, because Massacre Wounds or 5th.
Yeah.
That's fifth.
5th. I know up to 3rd for a half caster and an artificer, and then Sherrod.
And then a charade.
He can handle a lot. So many resources going into this.
I was not expecting to do this much math tonight.
I'm not even
This
doing
can
math yet.
provide food for up to 105 people every day, but then she is out of anything above anything that above 2nd level spells.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, but what about it all comes back. What about the plant growth idea?
Yeah.
How much
That's what I'm
food
doing
do we
math
have?
on.
Oh shit. Isn't it like 500 feet or something? 300 feet?
If you're talking about, so it's if you cast it over 8 hours, you can enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius become enriched for a year. Plants yield twice the amount of food.
Oh,
And
Okay.
what's the instant effect do again?
100-foot radius.
Radius becomes
instant
thick and overgrown. Just
Yeah,
increases the
the
movement you
instant
need to
effect
spend.
doesn't do anything for food.
Yeah,
Plant
which is
growth
why I'm.
extended just doubles the effectiveness of food.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is how much space we would need.
Okay, I'll reveal behind the curtain a little bit. For every week of construction using a basic greenhouse, you can feed up to 25 people.
Hmm.
Doubling that, for every week of construction, you can get 50 people.
Tripling is 75. Currently, we have how many, Josh?
Yeah, how many are we looking to feed? What's our
Currently, you
estimates
have
here?
500.
And we're only
And
going to
however
get
many you
more.
think you can save from Adbar or Mortis.
So we need Mortis and Mortis and possibly Akandun.
Yeah, we still need
How
to
many people are
consider
like left in
Akandun.
Akandun?
That's a great question.
Do
Thank you.
you have an
Only someone
answer?
was around that could answer it.
Bruh.
Vector doesn't care.
Yeah.
Not
Y'all
asking
never
Vashtor, I'm
decided?
asking you.
McTheridan's been away
Yeah.
for a while.
You never asked.
I mean,
Hey,
we do have
Alright,
sending.
going extremely high, assuming we get roughly the same results from the other creations, which we probably won't. That's base 1500.
Mm-hmm.
And you said it was what, 25 per
25 per week.
greenhouse? What?
25
Like-
people per week spent creating.
Yeah, like
the
every
ship.
week we spend, we can feed another 25 people.
Right. We'll need 60 greenhouses in order. If you just do base level, we need 60 of them. How big are
60
greenhouses?
weeks. That is more than a year of construction.
Well, what's the base construction gonna be?
I didn't hit enter on something. My bad.
Good job.
Construction module has moved that up to 100 people at a base
Okay.
per week.
That's 15
of
weeks?
Construction. 200 people at a base with Amani casting plant growth. So that comes out to 7.5 weeks if you get 1,500 gifts.
That'll be just barely enough to feed one mouth per thing. All right. So do we want extra on top of that?
Yeah,
Well, the extra could be Oasis
true.
Yeah.
and any other clerics or otherwise we happen to pick up along the way. Maybe some of their artificers know create food more. I don't know. The humane option for rationing. No, we are not becoming space cannibals.
No.
No.
Like, I'm sorry, what?
Gods, have we not gone morally gray enough for you? What more do you want from us?
Is cannibalism morally gray or just simply morally black?
No, no, Soylent
No,
Green.
not Soylent Green.
Okay, everyone gets Soylent Green. Corpse Starch is Soylent Green, but from like Warhammer.
Like, I
And
suppose.
how long is just construction of the ship taking?
Just construction of the ship is taking like baseline. So
It was our base rate here.
there is no like plus blank. It is basically it's increasing or decreasing depending on variables that you're changing.
Yeah.
The greenhouse effect
Okay.
is a part of the base, I guess is the way I'm putting it here.
Okay.
And then you're using sliders.
Fair enough.
I
We're
could also
doing character
try
customization out
and
here.
cast sending to Murad and ask about the population left in Auchindoun. Evan, you are not GLaDOS. You could never be
Great
GLaDOS.
Or you'll have your cake. No!
No!
Let them eat cake.
It's a Portal reference.
But where's he saying? Oh,
It's
I didn't see him change his name because I've basically removed names from Roll20.
fair.
You're sending a sending message. Roll a d20.
Alrighty. Bat.
Is it on a? Oh, I was about to ask if it was 15 up. It fails.
Well,
No,
it's
it's
5%.
one, it
so on a
fails.
1.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
Every
5% chance of
increment on a
failure.
d20 is 5%.
Got it. Yeah, the math tips out.
Oh my god.
5,000. Okay. Well, it's morbid, but that number's only going to decrease.
Jesus Christ.
And
That's
Theoretically-
32.5 weeks.
That's still
Total.
not bad. It's still under a year.
All right.
how many people can a ship hold, Josh? Comfortably.
That's how we build it.
That's again within the
Uh,
rationing of do you want to change your
Yeah.
setting to inhumane?
And how many
no.
ships are we building? We are
Because
not setting the ships to
humane right now-
inhumane.
If I switch everything to inhumane, I basically double the efficiency of every week.
No.
And as
Jesus Christ.
everything, like, is there some sort of factoring for like volume? No, this is like we're doing StarCraft levels of absurd.
Oh god.
The Spear of
Let's-
Dune is technically 20 miles long. We're gonna do something nutty.
Let's not pack our people in like sardines.
Can I have a spear of a dude, please? That would make me feel a lot better.
You are making the Spear of Dune.
Alright, I want my solar guns and my time stop.
All right. Heck no. We all know that the guy got nerfed.
Nerds.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't think not in StarCraft. They're done with that.
So now the major question is, how many ships are we building if we're going to have to accommodate for max 7,500 people?
6,000.
You want to hold up? You want to
6,500.
do all of Akadun?
As many as possible, certainly. Of course, as many as possible will very much be limited as to what we can reasonably achieve.
That's like, I'm here for the gift. It's fine.
It's-
No, I guess kind of those things. But 5,000 people from Akadun.
This is in the best case scenario. Like I said, that number's only going to decrease. Especially as we're
Then stop
building the
it.
ship. It's-
I mentioned something earlier about races not really being willing to cohabitate. How many of
Oh, yeah.
those would we have?
That
One
would
more
be
time?
Did he mention something about certain races not being willing to cohabitate? How many of those would we have?
He looks to run off. Which of the creatures do you believe will cooperate? Which of them are compatible with each other?
dude, it's out of character. It's a fucking triangle of rock, paper, scissors. Adbar doesn't like Mirror Keep because Mirror Keep is right, is robots, I
yeah.
believe. And then
And
Mirror
Adbar's all
Keep,
psychic.
and I think Mirror Keep doesn't like the warrior. Well, no, the warriors don't like. Yeah, Mirror Keep I don't think likes the warriors, and warriors don't like the.
The
I think
Scions.
I'm not too sure. I didn't really ask. But I know
He
that the
returns alert
warriors.
to Amani 3.
Alright, so let's plan on base of 3 ships.
All right.
We're not just sitting there like.
I don't know what
kinda
the heck you're going on about, but I'm gonna use 3 as the number.
We're not sitting there like. Yeah, so like I think the warriors don't like the scholars because I think the scholars weak. The scholars don't like the
Okay,
get.
that's great. We're going with 3.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with 3. 3
Now
smaller
which
ships.
Okay, now the next question is, what races don't play nice?
Well, the Eridar
The
don't play nice with the
Aarakocra and the
Vigilant.
Beastmen.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking the Beastmen?
If they're knocking down,
Are they knocking down?
There are populations present in almost equal measure of every race in Akandun.
Even Ethereals?
Ethereal's slightly reduced, but yeah.
Because, like, Ethereals are a very
Okay.
small part of the population.
They're not very small. They're just
You told
smaller.
me, like, I think it was like 4%?
Yeah. As opposed to the 90% that the Eridar make up. You know?
Fair.
How many
yeah, the
people can we
Eridar
move at a
don't
time
want-
with the orrery?
8. Or if that's just a teleport spell, hold on. The gate spell
Those are the groups that don't really love to mix.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Josh, I'm gonna need a relationship tree, please.
It's
Okay.
It's
the
okay,
gate
Sharon and
spell
I are
can
just
last
vibing.
for a
We're just
minute,
ignoring
and I can
that.
do that. Yeah. Portal 5 to 20 feet in diameter with the gate spell. I can cast the gate spell every 1 to 2 days, depending on how I recharge. So I don't know how many people can move through a 20-foot diameter space in a minute.
Gosh.
It's
Let's do some math.
We're doing a lot of math tonight.
yeah.
And I left my good calculator at work, damn.
Okay, I'm pulling up a Minecraft surface area calculator. Let's see. How big is the area?
20 feet diameter.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Every round, one group can get one space or one set of 30 closer than 30 foot square, 30. If you are super perfectly organized,
Which that's never happened.
you could technically get, again, perfect organization.
But yeah, the max
Give us a
amount.
number here. Give us
You
something.
could get 5,000 people through.
What?
Wow. So
This
it's
might
not
be more
too
feasible than we were
difficult.
originally concerned.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I screwed up that math. I was doing
Oh,
30
wait.
by 30.
Oh.
I should be
Even
doing
still.
6 by 6 by 6.
Yeah, I thought 5,000 seemed awfully high, but
That is
Yeah.
very much higher than it should have been. Okay, 216. Yeah, that's much lower.
okay, that makes more sense.
216 per gate.
You say those every 1 to 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
would
how much
take,
of the-
based
We'd
on
be using
the
averages, so
just
too.
yeah, just based on the 5,000 number of Akandun, that's like 24 gates. If it was perfect.
And a diamond. Okay, yeah, the diamond's already in it. It doesn't consume it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
The gate, it comes from the orrery.
5 to 20 feet in diameter. In any direction you choose, I just eat the people.
Just expand the gate onto them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Just like everyone into formation.
Yes.
I mean, assuming we get
Like at most,
whatever
that would
gifts we get
be
from the other
about a
two
month and a
keeps.
half.
We do that first. That gets us the last piece of the orrery. We can use that to find somewhere that's not Argus, but is at least safer.
Yeah.
Evacuate Akadu to there while we're building the ships.
Like at the most, getting
while they're
5,000
building the
people
ships.
onto our proper ships would take 46, 47 days.
And that's if you do the entire population of
That is
Akandun.
if the entire population of Akandun perfectly synced up with the gate properly. So 46, 47 is the minimum number we're looking at for evacuation.
Well, I mean, we're already looking at without the population of Akandun, that's 7.5 weeks for building the ships just based off of the greenhouses. So that's
Yeah.
what's that? 50 days,
So-
give or take.
The teleportation
The next-
circles, we can also just like keep inscribing them as we're flying wherever we're going.
Well, okay, but keep in mind too is that we need to stay back and help defend it,
Yes.
defend the ships, right? And so, yeah, we can do that once per day, right? But then it becomes an issue of how fast can we just go, right?
Yeah.
because we need to send off as fast as possible. So let's just send another demon lord. We're surrounded by 2 demon lords
Yeah.
from the Shining Wood and the Fell Pass, and then we have Manaroth over in Cocoon,
Yeah.
Fucking matter of.
right? We
Fucking
don't know when
Manaroth.
the Socathars are gonna figure it out that he
Yeah.
whatever, right? So then they're gonna divert everything to him. And right now his forces are divided between here and Adbar.
I think that is a gross overestimation of the value of you versus the value of the Red Knight.
Yeah.
Fair
Valid.
enough.
I'm just putting it
Because he
on the
wants
table.
the Red Knight dead mostly. He doesn't care as much about people getting off planet.
Mm-hmm.
You are all a secondary objective to him.
Yeah, and
Whatever
Ockenden
enemies you have made will be the ones coming for you.
Hmm.
Sheograk.
Sheogrek.
What other enemies do we have?
Uh,
Sheograk, that one
Amel and
dude from
Hephrodias units.
Little man. Yeah.
That one green dragon.
No, he's done. I don't think he's gonna come out of the Shining Wood.
Let's hope not.
You'd have to figure out where we are first. We're jumping around so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose the Bale Tour once were discovered.
Well, they wouldn't really be after us though.
True.
I think that's it. Really.
I think
I mean,
so.
we're gonna have to build the ship anyway. That's gonna take a fixed amount of time, no matter what we do. So I'm sure we
Yeah.
can fit a few drop stock and do it into the middle,
I think it's
Yeah.
mostly
and to
just
start scouting
Sheogrek
for
that
where
we
we
need to
want to
worry
end
about.
up.
Because
Mhm.
Sheogrek definitely hates us.
You also spoke of another objective that you still have yet to achieve.
The Shroomlings.
The Shroomlings. We can cover that once we've dealt with the Gith situation. And once we've
One
got the last
crisis
piece of
at
the
a time.
orrery.
Josh,
Well, in our case, several crises at a time, but let's not act
Oh,
like-
yes.
Josh, what's the frequency of major events now?
15 days.
How long has it been since the last one? A day?
It is the day of the event.
So we got 15 days.
Demons.
Yeah.
In case. Because something could totally happen over here.
Yeah,
with
which is
Shroomlings.
5-6 days at Kresh Mortis, 5-6 days at Citadel Adbar. We get another major event happening soon after we dealt with the Gith.
I don't. The next question is, I don't know. If we do that, we'll probably need to be sneaking in and doing it. Maybe I don't know. Because how are we gonna say, hey, we're coming over here? Chris Mortis is in the middle of a war with the Bellator, right?
I mean, I wouldn't
And
be
when they find it
surprised if the
suspicious
other
that
two Kreishes would find us more trustworthy than Mirror Keep.
So how am I gonna tell them?
I don't know.
So
We
is the
don't
5 to 6 days
exactly-
we have to spend there, is that just for casting the teleports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
per
okay, so we
like
can't reduce
5
that.
days minimum for me to put down the Glyph of Warding teleportation circles.
Okay.
2 days if it's you and
Yeah, 2 days if
Tasker.
it's me and
That would be
Tasker.
much better. Because then we could ideally get both done for the next event.
Yeah. Because ideally, we wouldn't be watched as closely as we were in Mirror Keep.
I wouldn't count on that, but
3 days.
Yeah. 3
It would
days,
be
yeah.
3 days.
still,
yeah.
that's
That's much less.
Is there going to be transit times in between the crushes that we have to worry about?
He can
No.
get you to Adbar, and he can attempt to get you to Alkandune.
Well, we can.
We can
if
get
if
to
we say we're
Akandun
done
ourselves.
with the gift, right? We can, right? I guess meta perspective. If we say that we're done with the gift, right? You can get the time base, and then we can do it.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna lie to Vaster.
What?
No. I think
No.
our point was, at least my point was, we get the other two crushes done first. We get the orrery complete. Then we can teleport wherever we want and start clearing out everything else.
Yeah.
Then we can get in dock and we can go back over after the shroomlings. We can,
And
who
ideally,
knows what else.
take a visit to Theridol's hive.
Out, spicy. Like everything
But
else we're doing.
that might be a little bit less feasible.
Yeah.
I say we get through the crushes first. We figure it out from there.
Yeah. We still
Okay.
have the
At this point, we're just
bits looming over us.
It's a lot of it's nebulous and a lot of it's stuff we just don't have information for. So what else do we need to decide about the ships?
Okay,
Other
so
than
with
food.
3 ships.
Yeah, 3
food,
ships.
What else?
You need to decide if you want to include any included defenses.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I
You
don't
should
know what we'd
include
encounter in
a-
space.
What?
I don't know
You don't
what
know what
we'd
we're gonna
encounter in space.
You can encounter leftover pieces of old god bits.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You can encounter star dragons.
Mm.
That sounds cool as hell, but probably no, thank you.
They are
You
cool, but
can
yeah.
encounter the very, very rare pirates.
Huh.
Space pirates.
Yes, because I want to leave myself open to a
Yeah.
treasure
Having a
planet
space pirate
campaign.
campaign would be fun.
I
As
think some
silly as
space
that
pirates
is,
might get pretty surprised
it's
crashing into
not-
this group.
It's not anywhere near what we're probably going to be doing, but
Yeah.
it's also a part of landing and escaping the atmosphere. You will be contesting dragons,
Ah.
flying demons, flying ships that Basher says I was contractually obliged to create.
We're absolutely
It
going to
It really
need
is just Lockheed
defenses.
Martin.
If I'm being honest, if you're landing on on Xeris,
What's Xeris?
There are Titan constructs that are like, no foreign objects, please.
Okay, so defense is probably a good idea.
Defense is absolutely a good idea.
It's a good idea, but there's also just you guys, right?
Yes, but we would be split between 3 ships.
Let me put this to you mechanically. I have 3 tiers of weapons available. You can choose not to. They will act as basically layer actions for you guys.
That's sick. What are our options?
Basic options are what he calls our KO weapons. Basic kinetic multipliers, so things like ballistae and catapults. So this would be basically a net. Let me check my bonuses. +3 to hit with any of these, each of them dealing 2d10 or 2d12 damage. +3. There is basic Magitech weapons, which include basically just guns.
It's
Increasing a normal bullet fast. Basically just increase the damage dice every time, but if you go with basic archaic or Magitech, you also get 1 fireball or lightning bolt around.
Ooh.
Sick.
And then the last one is advanced Magitech, where you are basically creating plasma weapons.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm thinking
Again.
Let's
base
be the
Magitech
covenant.
weapons.
And that will give you a free Cone of Cold
Ooh.
or Synaptic Static every round.
I'm thinking base, we go Magitech weapons.
Well, let's
That's
get
the
the
second
times
level,
on these
right?
first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Archaic weapons, 1 week. Basic Magitech weapons, an extra month.
Mm.
Advanced Magitech weapons, 2 extra months.
Okay.
Per ship. So that would be 3
No.
months. No?
No.
Oh, total?
Okay.
No.
Okay. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Again,
so we
these
got
are sliders. There is no compounding math because I am
Okay.
not that good at Excel.
Understandable.
Valid. Excel isn't that good at Excel.
I know a teacher. I had a teacher who used to be able to do that kind of crap, but man, I don't understand it.
I do
Excel's
still
very
think
good at having lots of things it can do and explaining how to do absolutely none of them.
Nah.
honestly,
think
yeah. Until I
still
took my
Magitech weapons-
course. Yeah.
I took a course in it too, and I only sort of half understand it.
That's
Yeah. I thoroughly enjoy it. Anyway.
ship defenses. I'm
The less I have
still
to touch it, the happier I am.
thinking. I'm still thinking Magitech weapons.
Because there's us and there's also others that can hopefully help in the defense.
Exactly.
Plus, we have artificers. Well, I think it'd be more
Or
so.
they put a
for
GIF mask on
maintenance.
Magtheridin and tell them not to worry about it.
Because if it were just us, we would be split between 3 ships, trying to defend all 3.
Mm-hmm.
You have a Magtheridin.
We do have a
We have a
Magtheridin.
Magtheridin.
That's one less ship.
Magtheridin can take one ship entirely for his own.
Because I hate to be rude, but at this level, I think Magtheridin would wipe you all.
Oh, I
Oh, I'm
don't
sure.
100%.
We
fought
aren't as
better off, we
geared for
know.
combat as the Northrend party was.
World Party is higher level too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only 3 levels.
Yeah.
Those count.
Yes.
That's a lot of spell progression.
That's a lot of spell
only counts as
progression.
one.
And I would say that party had an Ulrich, but this party has a Sharad, which is pretty equivalent
Yeah.
at this point.
And I'm not gonna lie. This build of character is not equivalent to anything in Northrend.
No.
Yeah.
Anyways, getting back into the actual subject.
So Magitech weapons, I think.
Josh, on the slider, if we do Magic Tech weapons, build 3 ships, and do what was it? The upgraded from base level greenhouse. Is that what we wanted? The upgraded base from greenhouse.
That's 11 and a half weeks just based off the guns and the food. I don't know what else is on top of that we don't have.
So we've got 6,500 people
Mm-hmm.
max.
At most.
Are we counting all of Auchendoon?
At most.
As
that's
many
what I was
as
asking.
Auchendoon we
Yeah.
can get.
Divided by 200 per, greenhouse. With basic Magitech weapons. That puts us at 36 weeks.
Half a year-ish.
That's about 9 months.
9 months.
Frankly, not
Auchendoon's gonna
terrible.
fall
Oh.
in 3.
Hmm.
Well, that's the point of the Orrery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the people out before Auchendoon falls.
Assuming we do that, we could also use the Orrery to scout for another world and start moving people that way and not have to put them on the ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do we need a tuning fork for that though?
During that time, you could have either Novus or Oasis trying to find a safe location.
Yeah. Novus definitely would be trying to do that.
You can collaborate.
Yeah.
Exchange lab notebooks, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Just like, all right, we are now co-workers.
Alright, is there anything else on the slider bars we need to know about?
Checking. Got some tabs.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it was just that, You've got your humanity setting, whether you want it to be luxurious, humane, or inhumane.
I don't think we're going
food.
for luxury.
We've got
Yeah,
defenses, and we have numbers of ships. I did not want to make it any more complicated than that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
That's complicated enough. Okay,
if you're trying to
we
say
have an actual game
every
plan.
last person, 9 months is how long you have to survive.
All right.
And we were probably estimating on the high end of how many we're getting for the creatures, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, and estimating on the high end on how many people survive Auchindoun.
I'd rather be prepared for more and have less than
Yeah.
the opposite.
And depending on how long the space trip might take, we might acquire more.
Valid.
Unless you create an authoritarian regime that requires only replacement population.
Oh god.
Okay, we really are playing Battlestar Galactica now.
You know, I didn't mean that you were like forcing people to have kids.
No, that's just gonna
or
happen whether
limiting
we
how
like it or
many
not.
kids can have.
No, I understand.
Yeah. It's a little much.
So yeah, we
Alright,
have
I think that's...
a plan. It's
the mines. What mines? It's a ship. I'm not letting you bring a mountain on the ship.
No, we're gonna go. Yes, we're gonna sign into law, child workers.
Oh god.
We're playing Frostpunk 2 now.
I don't know what that is.
So we have established that you would wish to create 3 unique ships, each of them equipped with magitech weapons and basic greenhouse farming.
Yes.
Understood. He scoops up all the papers, rolls them up, keeps them away. Well, they're not papers, they're just circular discs of stone.
That's
So he just stacks them like you would coins because his hands are massive.
Mm-hmm.
Places them on a shelf and basically bids you goodnight for the day. He will begin
Night.
creating them now.
cool.
I will
Alrighty,
start
T minus 9 months.
counter.
T minus 9 months.
I'm going to
Having
do
a child.
I'm gonna do a count up.
I count up. All right, Josh.
Yeah, are they building them one at a time or like all 3 together?
They're building 3 of them simultaneously, and however much progress is made will be how many people you get to save.
Mm.
Valid.
All right.
Ah, gotcha, Evan.
2 more crushes to deconvert.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you have to act
for-
as the governor, and there's people who play the governor as like an authoritarian dictatorship,
Mm,
which is a totally viable way to play the game, and it actually works,
that's
right? Because you never have any uprisings ever.
it's
It should be established that this is an apocalyptic Arctic. You know, there
I
is no
assumed.
hope outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got
Aside-
punk in the
Demonic
name, I assumed.
apocalypse. This is a demonic apocalypse. So it's a demon punk.
All right.
Anyway,
Let's
let's
go to
focus
sleep
back
and
into the
have a
last
siege in the
bit
morning.
long.
So are we building this chunk of land out here that we're in currently?
I will let you decide that whenever and just have told him
Mhm.
Okay.
wherever you would like to be building.
Next question: do we tell him about Mike Theron?
We've got to at some point.
To be happy, we gotta.
All right.
We should probably meet up with him at some point.
Yeah. He's waiting somewhere in this section.
Yeah, he's totally okay. Is Vasher totally okay with us doing the Auchindoun plan
He doesn't
now,
care.
since we have Gith?
He thinks that you're foolish for doing it, but since you very well established the Gith are first, he has no issue with it because worst comes to worst, he'll just launch the ships with just the Gith.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we try to build our own voyage ship and leave.
Good luck, bud.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
I think that's when we resort to solely orrery shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, our ship's left without us. Okay, we'll just teleporty bitch all around the place.
Yeah.
With a sad runoff.
Sure.
All right.
Where are you going? What you doing?
Sleeping, I think.
Yes.
You've got your long rest.
Yay.
What are you doing after it?
Yes, going to crash.
Which crash are we wanting to go to first?
You have
Crash
guaranteed
Mortis probably
single-day
has the least
transportation to
survivors.
Adbar,
Mhm.
Go there first.
and you have no guaranteed transportation to Mortis.
Yeah. Mortis probably has less people anyway. They've been at war for a while.
And there will be less people every day.
Yeah.
I guess, does it get to the point where we... I never thought I'd ever say this. For just leave them.
It's unsavory. We don't have a lot of options.
God, this
I'm gonna
hurts.
worry about that if it comes to it, but one thing at a time.
This
Yeah.
hurts me as a human being.
Yeah.
As a player, that hurts you.
As a human being, it hurts me. I can't save everyone.
Oof. I think you're probably gonna face that at some point this campaign, anyways, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
You need
Been
why-
looming
came
over
into
our head
this
this entire
campaign.
campaign. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that that staying alive for 9 months is impossible, but you have stayed alive for 3.5 months at this point, 4 months at this point.
Mm.
Yeah, we're pushing generous estimates, best case
Do
scenario
you
here.
think you
But
can make it
Yeah.
a double of what you've already done?
Yeah, because
let's find out.
Master creates a teleportation circle, or rather uses the one, and you find yourself on that that giant, basically battle tank that you first met him on. The one that's like 100 feet long, 40 feet wide, and created of stone and metal, and billows out just black sooty smoke.
All
That
right.
feels better.
My lungs are itchy, but it's not because they're bad. It's just the smoke.
what do I even... This is Ethan speaking. What do I even say to him?
Yeah, I don't know, bud.
I am your salvation.
As you guys approach,
Hello, do you like life?
as
I am
you
Paul.
approach Crash Adbar, you see that glimmering field of purple and yellow
Oh god,
has
not this shit again.
intensified to the extremes.
Rep your brains.
It's almost opaque at this point. And you see at the furthest reaches a few Gith demons standing dumbfounded.
Mm.
Are you just diving in?
Well, no. I'd like to do a sending message, but I don't know what. I'd say, hey, it's Renoth. It's Renoth and the boys. We're coming in.
Please don't murder us.
I guess just do a sending message to... Hold up. I wrote his name down. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Pale.
Don't tell me. Zerd. Found it.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
What was that?
That
he just
was
darkened the entire upper
bad
half.
area.
Okay.
That
Okay,
Josh
I was tabbed
filled
out for a
in.
second. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
All I saw was this red bar across my screen, and then it turned into transparent red.
I would like a typed out message.
This is to hoping that there's been no communication from Crash Mortis to the Plaid.
Yeah. That's not true. We might be screwed.
Well, actually, no, there isn't because he has
Yeah.
guaranteed it.
Yeah.
The crashes are isolated completely from each other.
I'm so glad
Well,
someone here plans ahead. I just wish it was us.
Yeah.
Let me double checking the Senate spell because I don't. Yeah, Christian, you're familiar with. Recognizes me. Okay, I don't need to say this right now. Request. I guess Conzer request to land on the Kresh. What I have so far is Conzerd. We request to land a Kresh Citadel Adbar for rest from the war. Do you think that's good enough?
Sure. How do we explain that we're going to be here for 5 days? Or
That's what I'm thinking.
3 days.
3 days.
I mean, my first instinct was we don't, but we could really lie and tell them we're here to help them fight Vashtor.
That
No,
would be
I
a
don't think that's a
terrible
good
idea.
idea.
No.
Yeah, I'm just kind of spitballing here and hoping something comes
Yeah.
into my brain while I talk.
Well, I'm saying
Mood.
like as for rest from the war as we recover.
Yeah.
From what? I don't think I need to say from, do I?
I mean, from
I
the
don't think
Bell
so.
Tour, maybe?
Yeah.
They're still bitches.
The enemy. Just be vague.
Well, technically, we did fight Beltor.
Yeah.
Technically, we fought Vashtor too. Those forces.
I was waiting for access denied.
This is in a very weird situation we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Have you sent it?
Not yet. I'm still reading and thinking.
Sometimes you think too much.
Yes, I am fully
Thinking is
aware, Drake.
hard. When we don't
Just tell
think,
them,
we
just tell
get
them we're coming
fucked.
in looking for respite from the war.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Well, we'd like to request access to come in.
Yeah, we request to land and crash to the lab bar for rest from the war. Boom. Send. I think way too hard about this shit.
I mean, when we don't think, we usually end off worse.
Yeah, but sometimes if we do think, we end up here for 3 hours doing nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4.
And still do the wrong thing. So it's like, you know what? Might as well just make our wrong decisions with confidence.
Sometimes we spend 4 hours trying to find poison.
Yeah, exactly.
You have permission to land. However,
Yay.
please make me an intelligence saving throw.
Yay.
Can I
don't
If we
have-
say
wild
Sherrod's
shape into
driving-
dragon form first?
Dragon?
form?
I'm sorry?
Yes. It lets me
Oh,
treat any intelligence or wisdom stuff as a 10.
10 or higher, yeah.
Because last
That's
time I
right,
got my
but
brain
I
scrambled and
will
I
be
don't want
making
that.
a save for Sherrod since he has to be one of the 2 people that are capable of driving.
Yeah.
Fair.
The DC has
Alright.
increased.
Oh.
Yeah.
Intelligence
yippee.
save?
If you're making it for Sherrod, then do we get Sherrod's bonuses?
You twist my arm, but fine.
Yay. Do we also have the Renoth buff?
Yes. I'll like Sherrod to please re-roll the intelligence save.
Dang it.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
You were not feeble-minding Sherrod while he's away.
I mean, we can have no. I mean, like
Ray should reroll
Yeah.
it.
Well,
18 plus. Yeah,
Just in
21.
case.
I mean, I'll flash a genius for another 6.
Okay, 27.
Everyone, we must protect Sherrod.
It's a 15.
Right, Tester has passed. Amani has met the D. Wow, everybody passed.
What the heck was the
DC's
DC?
24.
24.
Oh, spicy.
When you have about 1,000 people all channeling their psionic hope and prayer into this, you know,
Fair.
this is their only line of defense. Otherwise, it's an open room. As you guys land at the creche, you see that the few people who come to greet you are thin and slightly malnourished.
Mm.
They come to you with smiles on their faces, however. As they greet you, Zerd takes some time, this time walking up with a cane, something he had not been using before. And with a smile and a happy look on his face, he seems on the border of joy to see you. Welcome.
God, I feel so guilty.
I do
Oh my
too.
god. until he sees Renoth. He kind of turns his head absentmindedly with it. I guess not absentmindedly, but turns his head in his general direction with his walking stick out. He's kind of like, we appreciate it.
And everyone who isn't Reynolds, make me an insight check.
Yeah.
Uh,
No clue.
that's what Tacitus is.
Tacitus, inside's a 6.
Well, I still roll it.
22.
Yeah.
22. I'll flash a genius to make that a 28.
I don't think you know what's going on, so I'm
Nope.
not sure you're gonna flash. Amani and Tasser, you see just a flash of recognition and a small amount of not quite regret, but a little bit of sorrow after he sees Ranalth's eyes, and then
Well,
says,
he's
"Please,
bipolar.
come and sit, meditate, and rest. I'm sorry if your rest is not as peaceful as it might have been in the past. The captive grows restless with the shedding of blood."
We thank you for your hospitality regardless.
I'm sorry, Zerd. That must be hard.
We are stretched thin. Many of us have resulted free. Many of us have chosen to fast to concentrate on keeping it restrained. But hopefully you will be able to rest. He takes you to a section of the creche. Again, there's very little privacy in terms of Creche Adbar. It's like an open circular room with just glass walls separating the different areas of meditation. You are placed on the outside ring where you are free to make a small camp of your own. They offer you some meager food and drink, enough that would barely keep you alive and ready to fight. Not enough that you're really like starving or you're losing body mass, but it is just the bare minimum for a level of exertion that you will normally experience. A couple of the acolytes come up asking questions as to the state of the world but many of them are quickly followed by their masters and told to hush, and that the
Mhm.
state of the world does not matter in the face of the mission that they have at hand. What are you guys gonna do here?
Stealthing this is gonna be hard.
At least the DC would be higher, huh? For stealth,
Yes.
or it would even be possible.
With invisibility, yes.
Yeah.
Where are you wanting to put them?
Oh, I don't know.
So, I mean, if this is pretty much a giant open area, couldn't we pretty much put them where we are?
Where do you want to put them?
Yeah.
Because if you're just putting them where we are, if you're invis, you can get past for me.
Mm. That's a good idea. I think, yeah, just right where we are.
We're all just doing the don't be suspicious thing.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
be suspicious.
Hmm.
Don't be
Don't be suspicious.
Alright, Contestator and Novus, please make me 3 stealth checks.
With advantage.
With advantage.
+5.
And a D4.
Here's the pain.
Surely this could not go wrong.
+5 and a D4.
All right. Plus
With
5.
luck points too,
D4.
so.
Advantage. Stealth. Nice.
That's pretty good.
2-5, stealth boy activated, and
With
oh
advantage.
wait, advantage.
And
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah.
30.
You
Another?
do it, Rhea.
All right.
you bite?
Another.
Another.
Nothing.
Another. Mm,
Nice.
20.
And I'll get the
one more.
last one since I have a better stealth.
Yep.
You have created a plan.
All right. Now, while that's going on, how do we tell people?
Well, obviously they're Skyrite, but
Right.
Do we think we can be more convincing than Skyrite?
Scarrett has
well,
like
no, that's what I'm thinking
25,
about.
50 words.
But I'm also thinking about, like beforehand, maybe talking to him before the Skyrite
Yeah.
goes off or something like that. Shit like that. But fuck, it's 10:33.
I'm just sitting here in my desk chair petting my cat. I feel like an Austin Powers villain.
That's what I.
Like I should just turn around dramatically to somebody who just walked in behind me.
How do I go about this? Is it right if I take the rotary of return
Sure.
and kind of set it to one of the teleportation circles that we're going to be at?
Yeah.
Probably was.
Like, I don't know who the rotary return is on normally. It's not me, though.
Not me. I don't know if anyone has it.
I have the Wheel of Stars.
It's
might be
normally on
Sherrod.
Sherrod, but again, these things can be switched out whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should we just
I-
shit for the time being?
I guess over the previous 2 days, like Ranoth would walk with Zerd and just talk with him about get stuff and
What are your
ask
feelings on Treason?
history.
Zerg.
No,
I think the
Conzerd.
Zerg Mortis.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I guess just from the conversations I'm having with Zerd, does he have a generally good disposition to me?
Oh yeah,
Not good-hearted.
he's very trusting of you.
Mhm.
Especially because you came in here, you did what you said you were gonna do, you survived, and you've come back.
About
He
to
hopes you're
betray
gonna
that
help.
trust.
Well, there's a
Help
hope.
with what?
I mean, we are just depends on your
are.
definition of help.
hmm I guess timing it to when I don't know. Novus is about ready to set it off. Just walk him with Zerd. I'm
So
gonna
on
set the
third
rotary of
day,
return to like I said, the teleportation, so that I can just click it and teleport straight to it.
yeah, because I'm no longer bonded to you, Renath.
Yeah, give me a second here. I want to double check the rotary of return. Where is it? Where is the Thar?
I mean, we took a long rest. Could you have rebonded to Runoff?
Yes, actually. Replace the
Because I was like,
Tassiter
Runoff's
bond
mom
to
is coming
Renath.
with us.
Well, like, during those 2 days at least, it was me, you, and Tassiter that were getting the bonus. But on the third day, I definitely could have switched it back to Renath.
Mm-hmm. Walking with Zerd on the third day, eventually Renath just breaches the subject of just, have you ever thought about leaving Argus? Taking what's left to Citadel Abar and going away?
Oh, many times, yes.
Or are you guys dedicated to keeping the thing downstairs asleep?
There is a great difference between wanting to leave and being able to. I am
Mhm.
honor and duty bound to restrain the captive. It is my belief that if the captive were to escape, it would destroy Alcadoon within the week.
Well, that would be bad.
That would be bad.
What?
Maybe.
What if I told you there's a way to get individuals to leave Argus that we found?
Well, I would certainly believe you. But it would not change my burden of duty.
I understand. Oh my god, my heart's pounding. We can teleport them to a place that would be safe at while we build ships to help them get them off of Argus. We have the process of doing it right now.
And are they built?
They're not fully built yet. We've just
Well,
started
then we
on them
cannot do this.
until they are fully built.
Until we can guarantee the safety of everybody in Auchindoun and Adbar? No.
I understand. So I can, not even for some of the acolytes, the younger ones.
It takes all of us that remain to keep the captive asleep. We have maintained a careful balance of attractive psionic power and hypnotic psionic skill. If we upset that balance, I fear he would escape.
Raph nodding his head, just, I see now. And until we can guarantee the safety of Auchindoun and have those sheeps built, then I will let you know. And when the time comes.
My heart will be glad.
As Renoth turns around with his walking stick and he take a couple of steps and he realizes like, could you help get me back, please?
Not just gonna dramatically teleport away.
No.
It's
As the three of you are muscle tense and ready to start teleporting away,
No, I should have.
Renoth comes back with Zerd.
I guess. No, I guess I wouldn't have. Would I have Rary's? No, I didn't even say that beforehand. Huh? I should have said I'd cast the telepathic bond.
You need to start doing that, but yes, I
Yep.
will allow it.
In his mind, who else can I? What's the distance on it?
Infinite.
Infinite. So I would have done it to Vashtor as well, just to because it's 8, right? For it,
I don't know.
8 individuals.
it's
I will find out. Raries. Load, damn it. Load. Yeah.
mostly.
It's 8 individuals. In everybody's mind, Rena just says that the con here and the individuals, he's more than willing to have him teleport and take an off world, but not until we can secure that Akandun is, he says, quote unquote, safe, that the ships are built.
Oh. Okay.
Thumbs up. Neat. Sounds great.
What does Vashtor say?
I express my displeasure at this. The salvation of these gifts would be worth a risk that an old god creature would escape.
You say that again one more time, Josh.
You need to start listening, dude.
No, I am. I just didn't
Sometimes it's hard to
process.
catch the words.
He's
Express my displeasure. A risk of saving these gith is worth the risk of an old god servant possibly escaping.
Do we know if this old god servant would go straight for Akandun?
That's what the con says.
I do not believe anybody can definitively say what this unknowing and unknowable creature would do.
Hmm.
Do we all still want to go through the plan?
I don't think we can do anything else.
Can we take on a con?
I don't know.
Because he's currently in the room with us. Or we can wait too till he leaves.
I mean, we have our teleport stuff set up,
Mm-hmm.
so
They can be
we
activated
could always
at any
evacuate
time.
them later
Yeah.
if things got more dire. Because currently, I mean, it's Vashtor's troops that are quote unquote threatening this place, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not in like true immediate danger, I would think.
We could also just give the option now, too.
Yeah. And I
And
can
risk
activate
the old
these
god
sigils.
servant running loose after all of us and Akandun.
I can activate the teleportation circles at any time.
Mm-hmm.
At any distance.
Yeah, you just drop the magic farm, I think, don't you?
Yeah.
So I mean, we wouldn't even technically have to be here, He could just send you a sending message if they needed to evacuate.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is it? I guess what does Vastor think about all this? What's going on?
I think Vastor is becoming impatient. He thinks that every minute and every day that they delay is a day closer to discovery, which will then put pressure on you all and limit your mobility.
Okay.
And he is
So
right about that.
technically we can leave, do the sky right, activate the portals, and whoever comes, and who doesn't, doesn't.
I feel like having the Oldeon servant running loose would increase our chances of discovery.
Then you have seen the inside of this place and you have seen the servant. What chance do you think there is that it will escape?
High. Really, really.
Quite
high.
likely.
Given your reasoning.
Reason for is that we've actually seen it. We fought it while it was asleep, and it was still a formidable foe.
I
And
got
what
understand.
do you
possessed.
think that a couple hundred Gith leaving would wake it up?
Hmm.
Do not submit to your fear, but approach with logical reasoning.
I mean, they did also
Damn it.
say that a lot of their energies are going for the psychic cloud around Citadel Advar.
I'm trying to guesstimate right now.
The real
Josh could,
question is how many are actually concentrated on keeping the thing in.
I guess I don't have enough information, Josh, in order to make like a check to guesstimate.
If you want to spend some time after doing all this setup to ask Zerd.
Yeah.
I guess so. Just kind of looks over to Zerd and says, "Is it taking all of you to leave the thing in the basement asleep or restraining it?"
Not all.
Is it only a select few, Gish or
We
both that
must
are doing it?
divvy up our resources between menial tasks, keeping the captive asleep, and maintaining a pacification around the creche.
Okay. Back in the telepathic bond
Group chat.
Group chat.
group chat. Like, I think they could miss a couple hundred. Guess if they were to come. Since not all of them are putting the efforts to go into sleep, putting it to sleep.
If they
course,
weren't
they still
maintaining the
think-
barrier as strictly, would that help? Would that alleviate some of them?
Probably.
Yeah, they still think they're being like full on attacked. If that were
And
to
they're
stop,
going to
then
be.
yeah.
They're going to be regardless. So yeah. I mean, like I said, we can just do the plan where we leave, activate the portals, and do the sky right.
Yeah.
And then whoever comes, comes. You have significantly less numbers, but you have no reason to fight them.
Yeah.
We'll fight our way out. Does that sound good to everyone?
I think so.
I'm
I don't like this, but I don't have any way to logic our way out of it.
No.
Same.
You signed on with a very impatient racist.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently so.
It's
Evan, stop it! For the love of God.
it's
What is
Alright.
your problem?
I
Well,
want to
it's-
get rid of their history.
I mean, fair, but don't you know the old adage, those who
Bitch,
don't
I've
learn from
got
history
your
are doomed to
history.
repeat it?
Mm-hmm.
you can't escape
Yeah,
from
that's
your
not in
history
your
because I've got
collection.
it.
That's true.
Anyways, with that, we're actually gonna call the session.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, y'all.
Oh my
You
god.
survived. Mirror Keep.
We
was
survived
a
Mirror Keep.
struggle.
Now
I
And
feel
you made
guilty
the,
about everything we are doing here.
You probably should, but you know what other choice you have.
Yeah.
I
Not
mean,
a
you could
lot.
have said no to Vashdor. That's always an option.
yes, but currently
he
our
can only-
benefactor.
He can only take so many no's, I think, is the
Mhm.
thing.
Yes, we can
You
only
just
pick
have to choose which ones you want.
exactly. And
It's like, bro, cool your heels for a second.
I'm not
It's-
gonna lie. I think some of the no's are gonna be met with Akindu and Mac Theridin.
Yeah.
So
Cool your heels. Hell is literally closing in on every side,
I
Yeah.
know, that's why I didn't say it, Josh.
except for the east.
mm-hmm.
that might change.
That's not doing any better.
Yeah, nothing's happening in Turnstone Pass, surprisingly.
That we know of.
I
Yeah.
wonder why.
It's not
Michael's
encouraging.
No.
Is that where
Michael's asking,
Stokathar? Is that where he's gonna
spells
appear?
we have.
No, there's just a lot of Gron there.
Oh.
Ron?
Yeah, the
yeah.
ancestors of the ogres.
Oh,
The gargantuan-sized dudes who regularly wrestle dragons.
Even the Sokothara guys are just like, yeah, no thanks.
yeah, maybe
Path
not.
of lesser resistance. Those guys are brutish, pig-headed, muscle brains. Let's destroy
Not
our
worth the
enemies
effort.
instead.
Mhm,
Anyways, I will update how long you'll take it.
mhm. So Josh, is the campaign idea of the last stand with the Red Knight no longer gonna happen?
Yeah, probably not. I don't think it really thematically progresses anything.
Yeah.
Besides us being bad, besides us being absolute badasses.
I don't know, if Vashtor takes off without us, we can maybe reconsider.
yeah.
Well, I'm kind of fucked as a warrior, so have fun, guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm not built for
You're on support duty.
That's the thing, is most of us are support based.
Yeah.
By our powers combined, we'll just keep Sherrod alive.
Oh yeah, I have enough healing.
Michael's asking what planar spells do we have and
Okay.
NPCs or magical items.
I mean, I think extra pointer wise is just the orrery, isn't it?
yeah.
How many sessions of this already have already? I feel like it hasn't reached 20 yet.
No, it hasn't. Here, let me stop this episode and take a look.